Hello, YouTube. Welcome back for part 4? 4? I don't think we're on part 5, and I think we already did part 3, so I think we're on part 4. We'll figure it out, I guess. You'll notice when I upload the videos and the numbers aren't matching what I'm saying. Go by the YouTube numbers, don't go by what I say. But welcome in. We're doing some more X-2. If you can hear the fan at all, again, more of a Twitch stream, let me know. YouTube, if you hear it as well, because sometimes I do stream by myself. Sometimes there's not too many people to stop in. But YouTube, feel free to comment if you hear it. I'll figure out not to put it in this position again. But hopefully this works out, because it's nice and cool. Like, today's one of those days where it's warm, but it's cool. Like, you get a fan going, and it feels really nice. You don't have a fan going, it's like on the border edge of, it's a little hot, it's a little not. So just having the fan is just, oh, godsend. Especially considering we're starting to get into summer weather, which means we're going to hit 25 to 30 in a lot of the days soon. Yeah. Otherwise, though, more streams coming soon, question mark? Or at least more non-feeling guilty streams. Wednesday, I guess Tuesday night at 11:59 p.m. Or you could say Wednesday morning, early Wednesday morning, night, whatever. The kids can't hand in any more work. So as of Wednesday, all of my marking will be done. And then Thursday, they lock out Power School, so kids can't see their marks or their comments. And I'll be input because all my comments are already done. I probably have to adjust a few because I did them a couple weeks ago, and kids have been handing in a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I might have to adjust a couple, but like 90% of my comments are done. So come Thursday, I'm just gonna put them in, and then I'm done. Other than that, it's if any of the staff want meetings and things like that, we're good to go. Monday they do open job interviews though, so I might be doing interviews for jobs come next week. But essentially, as of like not this coming Monday, but the Monday following, I'm pretty much done. Hopefully. I was offered my current position again. They're currently just waiting on the contract to be written out, and I'm hoping to get some clarification on the contract, because if it's not a probationary contract and it's just another temp contract, I'm gonna be like, I appreciate it, guys, but like I really need a probationary so I can get a continuous contract, which means that I don't have to worry about getting a job every fucking year. So we'll see how that goes. But I essentially have a job from the sounds of it if I want a job. Monday's more just, are there any other jobs that I might want? Maybe. But yes, that makes me real happy. Also, next Friday there will not be any streams. Next Friday is... Sorry, just a second. Okay, it is all just that game music. I thought there was, two different two different sound volumes going on at the same time. I was like a little confused. But yeah, so yeah, next Friday is Magic. We got Final Fantasy coming out for Magic, but I will be recording some videos. We're getting some collector's boosters and things like that. I don't think I'm gonna record opening the commander boxes. If you would like to know what's in a commander box, go watch another channel or something like that. I will, though. They come with a promotional pack that has 2 cards in each, so I'll have a total of 4 packs for 8 cards. I will make a single video on that, though, to show all those, and then I'm getting collector's boosters as well, so I'm going to have some videos on the collector's boosters. I don't know whether, because I'm getting between 4 and 6, I don't know if I want to do one video showing all of them, or if it's one video for each pack. I'm kind of going a little back and forth on how I want to go about that aspect, so we'll see when the time comes. The guys are also getting some, and I'm not going to push them by any means, but I was like, hey, if you guys would be willing to indulge the content creator side and open those packs on a video for me, we might get to see their packs as well. We don't know that yet. We'll figure it out as we go. So no stream, no nothing happening next Friday, but I'm going to be making some videos that you'll see at some point. But otherwise, enough of me wasting time and talking about my own life and bullshittery and whatnot that's going on. Let's fucking dive into some more X2. But yeah, definitely excited for the next couple weeks, because things will be, hopefully, fingers crossed, locked in, and I know what I'm doing for the next, at least year, hopefully more. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, so we did We need to go to Bevel, don't we?
I know.
Do you know everything, though, child? Do you know absolutely everything? Okay, so we still need to go here and here before we go to Guadalsalom. Let's hit Bevel first. Let's see what's gonna happen. Then, if we can't at Guadalsalom, we need to do a bit of farming to get the thingamajig. You! No Youth League sympathizers may pass. Oh, and they're fighting. They're fighting us? Wow, that's a little aggressive, don't you think? Don't get me wrong, I understand that you sided with your opposite political party, but just because we differ in ideologies to some degree doesn't mean that you need to attack me for it. I'm not trying to break through. I'm walking.
I'm gonna whack you good.
I'm just walking here. I'm walking.
Burn. Easy as pie.
That's rude. I'm gonna keep doing this too. I'm gonna go until it fully stops. Hello, child. Yikes, it's the Gullwings. I'll save you. Wow. We're now the big bad enemies for giving a sphere to the opposite political party.
Burn.
Demon muzzle. Ooh, that means
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Question mark? Abilities, Riku. No, 89%. We're not done. We're done learning things. I'm assuming the other percentage is the other blue bullet abilities. Which is fine. We're going to switch Riku over. What do we want to do next with Riku? What do we have currently set for her garment grid? Fuck, what even is her garment grid? Heart of Flame. Oop, too far. Green? Oh, there it is. Heart of Flame. We currently have her set to Warrior. Do we want to go do Warrior? Or do we want to do something else? What else do we have? Because right now, Yuna's doing Psychic. Psychic almost done. Psychic still has a ways to go. And Psychic is doing pretty good for our physical damage. I don't know if it's technically physical damage or magical damage or what it is, but like it's doing good damage. So I don't know if we necessarily need to have a Warrior. Pain just started Black Mage. So we're not looking to change her out anytime soon. We could do White Mage on Riku instead of Yuna. And Yuna could be Songstress, Psychic. And maybe get her the Festivalist, because have 2 supports and a damage. And then have Riku do White Mage. That way we're starting to actually get somebody on White Mage, because having Kira instead of Kira would be really nice at the moment. Yeah, let's go that. Let's make Riku our brain. White Mage. Sorry, how do I change that out? I thought I was under equipped. I think you went to equipped, garment grids. Or no, sorry, you just go to garment grids. Heart of Flame. Yes, there we go. We want White Mage instead of Warrior. That's fine. I think there's going to be a White Mage, which does mean I want to probably look at changing your stuff around. Confusion, Berserk, Poison, Sleep. I'm fine with keeping those on her. Strengthen spells but doubles their MP cost. Silence. See, I wouldn't mind getting another beaded brooch on Riku. I don't know if we have a second one. If not, we might just try to grab darkness in general. Or sorry, silence in general. Let's do gauntlets because we don't need strength and defense. We do not have a second beaded brooch. Have water, cast haste, guards against stop, guards against pointless. Generates constant protect effect. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Cast shell and protect when HP low. Raise magic by 10, raise magic defense by 20. Petrification. Fusion thunder. Guards against silence. Okay, no, we want at least this. I want to make it so Riku is not going down to silence. That is the big thing for our spellcasters. Circlet wouldn't be bad. Unless there's something that raises magic specifically by more. Magic defense I'm not too worried about. If we got something that raises magic just by 10, I'd rather have both of them by 10. The other aspect is I could do a constant protect spell. Because the evasion of the white mage is not high either. Let's go with the constant protect spell. Silence and protect. We'll go with that. And then we just need to remember that during blue mage things, we need to switch Riku over, which is fine anyways, because anytime we're going to learn a blue mage ability, we're going to be trying to switch everybody over anyways.
Why can't I talk to you?
Oh, I didn't set the proper thing for Riku. I still have Rose Vigor at the moment.
Another flawless victory.
There's not the Vigor's bad, but I'd rather Kira right now. Kira and life are kind of my top priorities. White Mage, Kira. Yeah, Kira, Esuna, and life. Actually, let's go with Esuna first because we have Cure, and Yuna also has Cure, so we have two people that can do Cure for now, whereas we don't have the ability to get rid of status ailments. So let's start with Esuna, then maybe Life and Kira. I might debate doing Kira before Life, we'll see. I never imagined this day would come. We're not trying to fight you. You guys are fighting us. Black magic, fire. Black magic, fire. Attack. Not gonna lie, Riku's white mage looks a little weird. Some of their costume designs are a little out of there. Hello, gentlemen. Hi, Summoner. There's no point in fighting any further. Please withdraw. I'm not trying to fight. You guys are fighting me. God damn you guys. Can I do... Oh, I can do a... ability on all of them at the same time. Now Riku is going to take longer to cast than Pain, because Pain does have the time limit. I'll have to keep Pain's health up because it's the only one that can currently not heal. I'm fire. I guess it technically makes Pain a white mage as well, but we use fire on the two of them.
This'll help.
Hey, Ben.
Ashes to ashes.
Pain wearing that outfit is still painful. I know it is for mechanical purposes, but blah. Riku's white mage is not that great either, to be honest. Everybody's blood is on the boil. Please withdraw, I beg you. But I didn't do anything. Y'all are the ones that are upset at me. Turning their guns on the High Summoner? What is Bevel thinking? Yeah, see? This guy understands it. Not even the fact that I'm on the High Summoner. Like, again, I understand we disagree, and then I gave the sphere to the Youth League instead of you guys. But that doesn't mean you fucking point your guns at me and start fighting me for no fucking reason. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, Comlands first. Yeah, so much for our calm, relaxing Saturday when Bevel decides to be an asshat, right?
This is it. Something tells me this is where I'll find my calling. I am in your debt, Lady Yuna.
Sure. This was supposed to be a calm day. You know, it started off, we had some chill music going, and some nice vibes. Everything was going pretty good. Not to say that the day's ruined by any means, you know, Val's just being a dick.
Now what am I supposed to do? I was sure this would be the perfect spot, but it's infested with fiends.
I get the feeling he wants something.
Go fight him, buddy.
If only there...
Sure, why not? Let's go help him. Mission time. That one just disappeared.
Burn!
I'm gonna leave the poison for a minute. Okay, maybe not. I was expecting to fight more of those guys, so I was like, oh, we'll just leave the potion or the poison because we're gonna have to probably get poisoned again. But that turned out to not be the case. Death.
You're fired!
Sandaga.
Be strong.
Strong as fuck.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Not another
Ashes
death
to
lance.
ashes.
Dust to dust. Oh yeah, you don't have life yet.
Ashes to ashes.
Can you stop that? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. take off pretty much all the damage, I think, man.
Boo-boos be gone. Be strong. Well done, please.
Would have been great if that was where you learned it was considered an undead enemy. That would be pretty fucking funny. It's about to use Death Blast. Pain. Let's do double cure if we're able to. Nope.
I've got you.
Just need to get rid of the queen. If the queen would die, this would not be that difficult. Hey, we learned the thing that we wanted. Okay, one of them's dead, that's good. Still have not gotten rid of the main thing that we need to get rid of, though. Use it on Riku or... Okay, yeah, just anybody but Pain.
See ya.
There we go.
Too easy.
That was risky. Okay, I'm assuming the rest of that went on to Vigor. No, it went on to Dispel. They get all spell effects on them. Tempting. But for now, I'm gonna grab Life. And then we're gonna still go to Cura at the moment. How's everyone else doing? Psychic, 78 of 80. Got Mighty Guard. Black is 35 of 40 for Fira. Let's go. Yeah, I know that. That's what I've been trying to do. Only one fiend remains, and the other fiends you see are illusions. Oh, it's gonna respawn them. It's this guy. Damn. It's this guy. Damn. I'm gonna say it's one of the blue ones because we haven't fought one of them yet. Damn. Oh, it's a certain way they're facing? giving me a clue. It's telling me where it is, which is, I think, up here. Yeah. They're all pointing towards the real one. If I actually had a red stuff, I probably would have realized that. This one?
Well done, please.
Earned oh, sorry, it was Magic Guard, not Bodyguard. And Fira, let's go. With that, Pain is now level 2 fire spells. I wonder if that's going to unlock for Arga. Go first. So Magic Guard, nullify magic attacks against user, nullify physical attacks, or we can do Time Trip. I'll take the physical guard for now. Get health from magical attacks. Nullify magical attacks. So I wonder if we'd even get health back. We might. This might be a counter to these specifically. But if we're getting hit by something like Holy, Magic Guard will be better because we don't absorb Holy at the moment anyways. And then this we just don't have any physical negation. So I would like to have this. White Mage, 530. And then we just learn Fear, which does unlock Firaga. Nice. I'm gonna go for all the Raws first. As much as a Ga would be nice, we can get 2 Raws before we can get 1 Ga. So we get Blizzard, Thunder, and then probably, because I'm assuming it's gonna go Blizzard to Thundra. So we get those 2 next. I'm going to assume then that means it's this guy? Yes.
No problem.
3 of them. Focus. Ooh. Get fucked. Some good damage.
This'll do it.
Shit. That's another one of these guys. And it's got an oversoul.
You're fired.
Oh, good pain.
moping.
It's the biggest issue with Pain right now is they just don't have any life.
No more moping.
I bet that thing costs Guz as well as a nuisance.
Korere, sayonara.
Okay, it's dead now. We'll find something better than we'll find something better than fire to go against the queen. See how Blizzard does.
Recharge!
Am I cold?
Blizzard does not do a lot with the thunder. I'm assuming magic in general probably isn't going to be great.
Recharge!
God damn it, I just got her back.
Recharge!
Would you kindly fuck off? Holy shit.
Well done, please.
Oh my god. As soon as I bring her back. You don't even get a chance to do a double item. That's so ridiculous. Never mind, we're not bringing Pain's not taking part in this fight. Fuck this. That's such a nuisance. Oops, didn't mean to use prey, but it won't. Oops, I did that backwards. I'm gonna do that with Riku. I was probably kill Riku. That's gonna use the death thing. Yeah. Are you joking? Come on. That's horseshit. That was not Choigan vibes, not at all. Looks like they're all up top.
Smoking's bad for you.
This'll do it!
Smoking's bad for you.
Oshimai! This'll do it!
So why is it now only targeting one
I've got
person
you.
before it's targeting everybody?
Burn!
I've got it!
How the fuck is that thing still not dead?
That's enough from you!
There we go.
Going repair service!
Okay, they're all looking down and to the left. Checkpoint ourselves here so we don't have to redo every little bit of it. I feel at this point the most accurate stream title would be Nap Time with Pain. Yeah. It's either this one or... Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it's either that one or the one on the other side, but I feel like they would have been looking somewhere else if that was the case. Oops, that's not the one I wanted.
Oshimai.
Doing wrong, master of my eye work. I wanted to hit everybody.
Ashes to ashes.
Magic Guard, Fira.
Ooh, I love a good roast. Time to act.
Smoking's bad for you.
Also banned, just because you're the fan doesn't sound too bad, does it? Are you even able to, like, the fact that you haven't pointed it out yet means I feel like it's not, but just want to check, make sure. You can keep going with that one. You're good, perfect, thank you, sir. You're gonna switch to life. Having Shell and Protect will be nice soon, too. Black Mage. This damn boy's right. Actually, thinking about it, I'm actually gonna go for Shell. Because as much as, like, curing every turn is nice, but being able to set up protective stuff, I think I'll grab Shell and Protect. And then maybe look at getting Kira. Because Phoenix Downs and Life on Yuna right now are fine. So I think that's what we'll do. Oops. Every time you come to this screen, Pain is probably begging for you to give the woman her sword back. No. She's mastered her sword work. Okay, it's either this one or they're up top. They're up top. It's this guy.
I'm on a roll.
3 of them again, I don't mind that.
I've got it.
Okay, no, I can only do it for myself. It's a good thing to have terrible. Easy.
We're on a roll.
Down and to the left. It's this one. No. Then it's this one? It must have been the other one that was looking down. They're all looking this way. Can't can't tell which way those guys are looking. But these guys are looking this way, so it's one of these two. Unless it's the far... Okay, yeah, it's this one. No. The fuck is it? Okay, both of those are looking this way, so it's gonna be this one. Unless it's this one. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? You have a problem. Fuck, they oversold it again? No, just Master shit wrong. I was gonna say Master Eye the Queen. Riku, your sword job is healed. Oh. Not a
Here
great start.
goes.
The fact that it's back to doing it on everybody means I'm not going to bother getting pain back up until it's dead.
Be strong.
You could go back to using Blizzaga. Not Blizzaga, would be appreciated for fuck's sakes. This is the nuisance of this. I don't understand why all of a sudden it's doing it to everybody, where before it was casting it on a single target. And I have to keep
This'll
somebody
help.
alive, otherwise it's just gonna die. Because we can just use the death blast.
This'll help.
This is also where Kira would actually be more beneficial because I get a larger health
Lulu's
pool.
be gone.
That's gonna be his
No
death
more
blast
moping.
again. Let's see who gets it off on. The one I wanted to be used on. That's actually the best thing you could have done. Thank you.
I've got it.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened, but it's dead now, so that's good. Shit, motherfucker!
That wasn't much fun.
Yeah, I agree with you, Payne. That should do it. ... Right? Oh, it's a good thing we still need to spend $100,000 with Waka so we can restock on everything.
Well done,
Oh,
please.
these are water-based ones? Shit, I thought they were nice. Whoops.
Smoking's bad for you.
Recharge! Duck soup!
Duck what?
Yeah, why are we having duck soup?
Oh, thank you so much. At last, my dream can come true.
What dream?
I'm going to start a chocobo ranch.
Hey.
No one will bother me here. I can finally raise chocobos in peace.
Good luck.
Oh no! I can't raise anything without a chocobo!
You have a chocobo.
You've got your work cut out for you.
Also, you need more than one chocobo to raise multiple chocobos, unless chocobos are the, shit, what is it called? When something splits its own cells and creates multiple of itself. Unless it's one of those, you need 2 chocobos. And as far as I'm aware, you need 2 chocobos. Oh, Alchemist. Ooh, we got a new dress sphere. You'll be able to capture chocobos during battle. Talk to Classico for more details. Well, before that, we need to check out this new dress sphere called Alchemist, which also has a gun as its image. This dress sphere of choice for every item connoisseur. Mix up a deadly surprise or raid your stash for free goodies. Okay, there's an achievement for doing... not that one. A certain number of mixes, isn't there? Use mix 30 times. Mitosis, is that it? When something has the ability to multiply with itself and create more of itself, is it mitosis? I think that might be the cell-based aspect, but like, isn't there one where a creature can split itself and create multiple? Or is it only cells that do that? I thought there's some animals that did that as well. Alchemist. Do we want to take Riku off of White Mage and put her on Alchemist? Because Alchemist honestly sounds like a Riku job. Attack, mix, use a spare potion that you tucked away, spare remedy, spare Phoenix down, cuts the time required to use items, doubles the potency of recovery items, doubles the potency of elemental. Ooh, this actually doesn't sound bad because we could then have Riku still essentially be our white mage by learning these abilities and getting free uses. Some worms do that when you slice them up. I guess, yeah, that's fair. I think I'm going to put, unless somebody says otherwise, Ban, feel free to voice an opinion if you would like. I think I'm going to switch from White Mage to Alchemist. And then when Yuna's done, I might put her back on White Mage. I think that's the plan. Some enemies do it as well too? Okay. You do what makes you happy? I can do what makes me happy, or I can also do what makes everybody happy. And then we got First Strike and Slow Proof. Stomp Proof, use Haste, SOS Haste. Well, doesn't sound too bad. Think I know the mechanics of X-2? That's Mateko questions. It doesn't matter about mechanics, it's just about what you want to see used. Sorry, that would be... How do I do this again? I want Garment Grids, I want Heart of Flame, and we're going to switch out... I could also keep White Mage on Riku's and switch out Thief. No, if I'm going to be mixing a bunch of items, I should keep Thief on. So if I ever happen to be running low, I can switch to Thief, try to steal something, and mix it. So yeah, we'll do Alchemist instead of White Mage. And then Riku, you're going to be the Alchemist. This also means that you are now more physical than you are magical. And I don't think silence matters for you. So I'm still going to generate protect, but we're going to remove silence. See, I don't know what Itchy does. What is Itchy? ITCH. Itchy. Final Fantasy X-2. Cannot perform any action besides sphere change and escape. That sucks. Max MP, has fire, guards against darkness. Ooh, actually guarding against confusion for this, because we don't want her using a bunch of our items randomly. Might be good. You theoretically, you theory craft however you wish. Reinvent the wheel and be proud of the quadrilateral you produce. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, band. To be honest, I think I'm actually going to do something slightly dumb, but beneficial in the long run. Raises my strength. Interesting. Hey, Joe. I'm gonna target a pentalateral. A pentadrone? What about a pentadrone? I like pentadrones. They're cool. Ugh. Okay, let's double check everybody. Psychic, you are doing fine. Alchemist. What do we want to learn with Alchemist? I honestly think getting item level 2 in Chemist. I'm going to grab Chemist first, because then when we try to use Riku as our White Mage, by using items, we're at least doubling the amount that they actually heal. So, like, potions are going to heal for 400 instead of 2. And then we might grab item 2 to cut the time, make it a little faster. I think that's the plan. Yo, shithead, where you at? You get the little chocobo! Oh. It wasn't a chocobo, it was a classical. That's disappointing. All you have to do is catch the chocobos. I'll handle the rest. Well, how do we catch them? When you catch one, I'll have it brought here so you won't have to worry about a thing. Well, did you know that once you've caught a chocobo, you can send it out to search for items? Well, for now, just take this. Chocobos love the stuff. Glacial greens. One whiff of this, and chocobos calm right down. It's the catnip for rideable birds. Once chocobo is alone in battle, just give it some of those glacial greens. That chocobo will be as good as ours. Give a chocobo those greens while fiends are still around. We'll calm it for a little while. These might also come in handy. Please take some. Pasana greens. Come back later and I should have more greens for you. Drop by now and then. catnip of rideable birds. I don't think ostriches are ever calm. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm not gonna bother learning about any of this. I'm just gonna catch chocobos when I see chocobos. And then we'll figure it out once we actually have some chocobos. We have 4 X potions. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're gonna go into the comm land, see if there's anything else going on. We do need to win like 400 points for each fucking thingamajig as well. Do I want to grind that out? I have to do it eventually. Let's go take a look at it. Oh, Riku, I was gonna get you to do some mixing and shit, but I guess no. Oh, what's going on here? Mix, let's go with a bunch of grenade. Oh, never mind. They seem pretty calm when served to my dinner plate. Yeah, they're not moving too much when they're on my plate. Got a new minigame, I think. Oh, she got knocked out, that's why. Okay, let's go budget grenade and grenade.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Potato masher. I like it. Alright folks, what do you got for a new game here? To play a reptile run. Rules of the game. Maneuver a lizard through the course, avoiding any fiends that get in the way. The faster you finish the course, the more credits you can win. Sure. We'll start with a difficulty level 1. How much will you wager? 0 tickets. We'll bet 5 tickets. Navigate the spear points to make your way. Oh, is it just Frogger? Okay. I see. Can I use arrow? I can use arrows instead. Go, 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 go. So it's Frogger with extra steps. 2.5 payout? Let's risk it. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Go, 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 go. Ah! I thought I could get out of there in time. shit, this is dangerous. Go, 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 go. So 3.4, that's gonna give me, what, 15 in a little bit? Rush one more. $22 tickets. We haven't even made back what we started with yet. Can I not? I can only do difficulty 1 at the moment. I fucked up. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the bomb turn. Damn. Okay, no, we're good for now. We did the thing. This is one, though, that, I think to buy certain things, we need to get 400 credits in each. Not each game, but each company. But I don't know if it's just a matter of win 400, or if you need to give them 400 credits. So I should probably double check that at some point, see if there's a missable timer to it. Let's go with a double potion and see what happens. Double potion is a high potion. Go with an S-bomb and an L-bomb. Oh, she did throw something, but I don't think we got to see it, so hopefully it didn't actually use the items. I think we're at a spot where we're too strong to be mixing. Now it looks like she goes to Diesel Punk LARP on the weekends. She always went to Diesel Punk.
Always at your service.
She's an Albed. What did you think she did on the weekends? If I just do individuals, I can do this a little better. Did it end up using those? It did. Okay. Let's go with a bomb core and an Arctic fragment.
A little of this, a little of that.
Another potato masher. Do we have a list of mixed items? Already learned, so we can't look at that here. What if we go dress sphere? No. Abilities, Riku, Alchemist. That's just, yeah, that brings us to this. I don't know if we have a mix list. Oh, there's the 2 Ronsos.
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
Their English is a lot better
Nice
than
to
most.
meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Hello, Aid.
We are happy to meet you. Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together. Please, do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Why not? Oh,
Quit calling all the voice acting, okay? They did their best.
You must be the
It's an
two
old
kids
game.
who left Mount Gagazet, right? Kimari's really worried.
Should we take them back?
yeah.
Too late.
What?
They heard that
They
in
can
Togo.
really move.
Okay, we may need to look into that a little bit then, because I don't want to miss anything on that. But I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna look up to make sure we don't miss anything there, and then I want to look up to see if there's a good way to farm out the credits for the games. Okay, we won't see them again until chapter 3. Okay, nothing we need to worry about there. Fast way to get businesses leveled up in Comlands FFX2. Google of the business Comlands on a good strategy is to focus on using sky slots north of the travel agency and polling NPCs to gain PR points. Buying and losing credits in sky slots is a good way to gain PR points quickly. Aim to get one company to 800 points, switch to the other. Oh, it's 800? Switch to the other company and then pull NPCs to get the second company to 400 points. Buy credits. Purchase a large amount of credits, e.g. 113 250 to play sky slots. Sky slots. Level 2 is recommended, and lose credits. Each loss of 25 credits will gain you 1 PR point in Chapter 1. Ooh, fuck. Hopefully that's still okay for Chapter 2. Target 800 points. Keep playing sky slots and losing credits until one company reaches 800 PR points. Switch companies once you have 800 points for one company. Or once you have 800 points for one company, switch to the other. Survey NPCs to gain PR points for the second company. Keep surveying NPCs until you reach 400 points for the second. To gain PR points faster in Chapter 5, you'll need to lose 250 credits for each point. So it may be more efficient to focus on surveying NPCs as much as possible in the early chapters. How do you survey? Let's take a look at some other stuff. Okay. Let's give that a try then. How do we buy... That's just item stocks. Okay. We're gonna attempt to grind out some stuff here. This may take a while, but I want to make sure we get this. I don't remember if there's a dress sphere involved in this one, but I know there's at least right a garment grid. That's not bad of an ability. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens if we do a remedy and an eye drop.
Burn!
Doesn't matter. It's dead. Also, if there is anything in this game that folks want to check out, you are more than welcome to ask about it. As much as I'm not aiming to get 100%, we are still attempting. Like, I'm not purposely going for 100, but I'm still trying to get 100. So if you want to check something out that I might have not seen or done or whatever, more than happy to go check it out. The idea of a pseudo 100, which is why I do want to grind this out, because I know about this and it is possible to do. So like, do it.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
Do you though? Just to give more time for mixing, I'm just gonna do single target attacks.
A little of this, a little of that.
Archangel. With an eye drop in a holy water. Fuck. That seems aggressive. I'm not gonna turn it down, but Jesus Christ. Buy credits. One credit equals 10 gil. Brain, I don't want to do math. It's what? For 15,000 gil, we drop that down to it's 1,500. Spend all our money? Yeah. Oops. How do we know what our PR level is? We should probably check that too. Actually, let me quit for a second. Oh, I might have had to sign on with them first. Square to promote us with everybody we meet. Okay. So we did waste a little bit there, but that's fine. Because now by doing the same thing for every ticket we lose, their PR goes up as well. So we can spam our way just through this for a bit. And I'm not even necessarily trying to win. If we do, great, but like, oh well. So what do we... Okay, I'm gonna use... Oh no, that's perfect. We're at multiple 5 now. What I wanted. You miss churros at Costco? I don't know if I've ever seen churros at our Costco, or if I have, I definitely have never tried them. I do miss the hot dogs and pizza though. I haven't been to Costco in a while, so I haven't had them in a bit. Or their fucking their croissants. Oh, so good, so good. Costco's definitely one of those places where I spend too much money, but it's worth it. It's like the idea of you go in and you drop a shit ton of money on groceries, but you get the value of that money and it's gonna last for a while, especially if you got a big enough freezer. spread the word of... Ooh, jackpot, baby! I got distracted and missed that. What do we get? 5 times 5, we won 25 credits. Fuck yeah. I spread the word of croissant loaf everywhere I go. Have you done anything fancy with the croissants before? I heard Costco might have some, but I haven't personally seen it. We'll have croissant loaf? I don't know if I've seen a croissant loaf, if that's what you mean. But I've taken their croissants before and used them as like hot dog buns and other stuff. They're so fucking good. Ben, do you guys have Costco? Or is that like a very much North American thing? Like sliced bread that's a croissant? Oh, that sounds delicious. That's a lot of bread that I shouldn't be eating, but Jesus fucking Christ would I devour that. There is Costco in the UK? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe? Hey, another jackpot for 25 credits. The issue, though, is I think winning credits doesn't actually give me anything. But I guess it gives me more spins, which is potentially more PR. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think of that, Joe. A fucking croissant loaf and then using that for French toast? Or even just a croissant in general? I'm gonna have to fucking try that next time. Like, if I don't have diabetes already, I will be fucking getting it from shit like that. Jesus Christ, that sounds good. I'm also out of coffee, so I might be going to get another glass here soon. Not that I necessarily need it, but like, I typically make a large pot of coffee, and it feels wasteful not to use it. Luckily, the housemates usually grab at least a cup or two, so some of it gets used. Or you could not get diabetes? Yeah, but food! Like, to stay alive, you need to eat food. But to not die, you need to eat the right amount of food. But yet, food is delicious, and it's always just like, no, you should eat more food. This is how I know God's not real. Why would he why would he make the human body in such a way that we couldn't enjoy all the delicious foods in the world, and yet also put in all the delicious foods in the world? And yes, I know you're gonna say, oh, it's temptation. God put temptation out there to test you and see how you go. Well, you know what? No. God put food out there to be enjoyed. If he's real. So fuck that shit. Oh, we're gonna get another jackpot. Hey. Once we hit 1400, I'm gonna double check to see what our PR level is. Just to get an idea how quickly this is actually going. God gave us food because it killed the giants? Because God killed the giants, or because food killed the giants? He killed the giants with food. Oh, we're gonna get another jackpot? Okay, that's 1400. Let's take a look at how it's going. We used roughly 150, I think. Give or take some wins and whatnot. Publicity. Oh, level 4. Fuck. We need to get to level 800, and to do level 2 in the games, we need to get it to 100. So it took all of that just to get to 4. This is probably something I should grind off stream, to be completely honest. But I also don't want to accidentally go to chapter 3 and miss out on not having this already preset. So just do that 25 more times. Yeah, we need to use. Well, let's round that up closer to probably 200. We need to do. Well, no, it'd be more than. I guess yeah, 25 times. Fuck. What's 200 times 25? More than we have, I think, currently. So 50 more times? Fuck. That only gets us to level 1 as well. That only gets us to 100. I need to get it to 800 total. 100 just speeds up the process by letting us do level 2 instead of level 1 on this game, which uses more tickets. It's pushing the limits of known mathematics. I have, you know, I think I talked a little bit about this on stream before. I have pushed the bounds of known mathematics in just simple mathematics. It's pushing the bounds of the numbers used. My bellow deck that I use for magic, we have calculated. Fuck, what did the X? It was the calculator would not give us the number because it was too large, and it was like e to the power of. Oh shoot. Fuck, what was it? E to the power of 40 something? Or 400 and something? I can't remember, but it was I ended up doing a massive amount of damage with my bellow deck. For those that don't understand Magic, probably very confused. For those that do understand Magic, you know what I'm talking about. Using things like City on Fire, Fire Emancipation, the fact that getting Double Strike on everything, getting a version of Double Strike, but it isn't called Double Strike, so it essentially does double that as well. Yeah, it's gross. I understand math, and that's all I need. I love my bellow deck. It is by far my most aggressive deck right now. That is potentially going to change, though, with Final Fantasy coming out next week. The Titus deck that I get is probably going to change and become one of my more aggressive decks. It might not beat out Bellow, but it's going to. I'm planning on potentially making it one of my more aggressive decks. I lied, I need more than math. I just wanted to sound cool in here. Hey, Joe, it's okay. You don't need to try to sound cool. Most of us are so stupid and not cool that just by being here, you're cooler than us. The only one who gets away with not being stupid is probably Band. Band is about the only smart one here. Jackpot, baby! Oh god, yeah, exactly, Band, exactly. Sure, stupid. But Band, am I wrong? Like, let's think about my my regulars here for a minute. We have, and we're gonna count myself here. We have myself. Obviously, I'm fucking dumb as a bag of bricks. We have Rex, who, I love you, Rex, but you're about the same level as I am. Let's be honest here. We have Matenko, who's he stages up higher than we are. But Matenko falls under the same humor level that I do. So, well, I guess there is Jinx. Jinx is relatively smart, you know, she's got a couple degrees, she's technically a doctor, I think, or something? I forget, I don't remember if she has a doctorate or not. But she was working towards something like that at one point. Doesn't take much to raise the IQ level in this stream. I'm obligated to say Jinx is smarter and cooler than me. Humility requires me to say Matenko is smarter than me. I am as smart as a bag of bricks, and I attract people with that same level of smartness, and I am okay with that. And if you are not okay with me saying that you are on that same level as I am, then maybe you don't belong here in this stream. Because if I can't razz you and you can't razz me, then we're no fun. Wow, they ripped me out of 25 credits. Okay, we're gonna double check once we hit 1200 as well. If it's roughly the same, we should be at, I guess, close to 8 PR? I think I saw somehow, I think I fall somewhere between Tainted and a pile of bricks. But I am a pile of bricks, so there's no in between. Oh wait, we hit the 1200. How am I doing? We're at 10 now. We've hit 10% of the first rank. Still a very small gap. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to get close to 0 credits to even be ready to do anything with this. Fuck me. That's gonna take forever. Actually, if anybody wants to do me a favor, that way I can continue doing this as somebody's doing this for me. Could you look into seeing whether I need to do this now, or can I do this at any point in time? Essentially, am I going to lock myself out of anything by doing this later? Slash, is there a limit to how much I can do per chapter, which means I have to do some of this grinding now and some of it later? Because if I don't have to do this now, I'm going to keep going with the story, and I might just do this off-stream. When I can just mindlessly do this and watch stuff. But I would appreciate it if somebody can check that for me. I do know I need to do a Waka's thing before we end chapter 2, though. It's a very small gap. I don't know, Joe. You bagged yourself a wife. You got a couple kids. I'd assume you've got a home. Some vehicles. You're smarter than I am. It inspires confidence that the first 5 Google results are all don't wing it, use a guide, it's tedious. Fuck. By those measures you've laid out, Jam is the smartest. True. He's got 2 kids, he has his own house, and he's looking at potentially getting a different house. I don't know if, actually, it's been a while since we've talked about that, so I don't know if that's still the case. But at one point, they were looking at upgrading their house. Yeah, he's pretty high tier in his company. He was, at one point, looking at starting a board game cafe, too. Now, I will say Jam is actually, as much as I joke and make fun of everybody, Jam is actually a very smart man, both business-wise and in general in life. And like he's one of those people that I have so much faith in his ability that if he came to me looking for an investment of some type, I probably would invest. Like I have that much faith in Jam and his business sense. And I also trust him enough that if for whatever reason things did go under, he'd probably find a way to pay me back in some type of way. Like, Jim's definitely smart. Even if I had paid full attention in that impromptu chess game, I'd still probably have lost. We're getting there. We started off with 1,500. And we won probably close to 100 points worth, or 100 tickets, so realistically we're probably at 1,700. Also, Joe, I would need to double check, but I believe the PlayStation took off a bunch of the Star Ocean games, which makes me real sad. So I don't know when the next time we're going to play a Star Ocean game is. I think there might still be 1 or 2 on there. Again, I'd have to double check. Well, actually, I guess we can... No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. We can check at some point. But, yeah, I think they took a lot of them off, so... Makes me kind of sad. I don't know when we're going to do a Star Ocean game next. Yeah, YouTube, if you haven't done it already, this is probably going to be the next little bit, so feel free to skip ahead if you don't want to take part in any random conversations / dead air as we just sit here and go through the slots. Oh! No. The game was not nice to us. It didn't give us another 25. Maybe we'll double check again once we hit 700. Ooh. For anyone that was doing the research, any notes for me yet? Anything I should know? Oops, we hit the 700. Let's go take a look. Publicity is 20. We've hit 20. I know once we unlock the other levels, this will go faster. Not that it's still not going to be like slow and tedious, but level 2 uses more tickets at a time. Well, I guess it means I should look up the guide, shouldn't I? See if I can do... Okay, no, it's not going to be as easy to do as I thought. I was going to say, can I do this with one hand? What am I looking up here? Fastest way to level up businesses. X-2. You know, Comlands. Oh, which one should I use? Okay, I would like to know... Oh, no worries, Joe. No worries at all. Ban, do you have one of these guides? I'm searching through and I'm not seeing... Oh, actually, I might have found one. Okay, here's the pitches. Doing the pitches will get you a decent amount of points per person. Okay. 1 publicity point for every 25 credits lost. So we need 2,500 points just to get to level 100, which we don't have. But once we hit level 2, it's 50 or 1. Oh, it's harder as you get to each. Oh shit. Yeah, it's harder as you get to each chapter. It's currently 1 publicity point for every 50 credits lost. So we need 5,000, or to get to 800, we need 40,000. Okay, we might use a guide here to do a couple of things. I think these are all the women, though. Okay, I'm not seeing anything for promotion things other than for promoting Buddy's son, which we do still need to do. Oh, fuck. Okay. PR guide FFX2. Will I give it to me? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is both for PR and marriage, which is good. The question is, though, is where do you have the chapter links? Best viewers on? No. 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 Okay, but are you... What chapter is this, though? What is S level? Okay, so that's S level is chapter level, I'm assuming. So I'm going to skip S level 1 because we've already bypassed that. I'm going to go straight to S level 2. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we're going to go through and we're going to re-enter all the places to check out the chatting things. And work on some of those, because I do want to get these PR levels up. So give me a minute, I will BRB. I went to get some coffee as well. Sorry, John was just asking it because we have like set days for laundry, but people always double check on off days. And like my laundry, I always get up and do it right away. So he's like, hey, like if you're doing it later tonight, please let me know. Otherwise, if you're okay with it, I'd like to do something. Like, hey, yeah, already done. Just my stuff's currently sitting in the dryer, so it's just like whenever you need the dryer, just let me know and I'll move it out of the way. Okay, so current PR level. 21. Let us... Nope, not that button. Actually, it's none of these buttons. We need to go back to the save point. Gotta hit the save point. We're gonna go up to every area and look at giving away, doing the promotional stuff. Where is a racial green? Give that to the chocolate, please, and then we're gonna attack everything else. No, it ran away.
See ya. Nice work.
Whack you good.
Phrasing. Oh, nope, shit. Accidentally attacked instead of mixing. Let's go with... nothing.
All right.
If I turn this sideways, that actually works better. Alright, let's go to Besaid. All PR and marriage options to choose stay the same from S level 2 onwards, except for some minor changes here or there. Readers as you progress through. Okay, please read this before proceeding. In level 2 PR and marriage points in the Myhin High Roads, it is advisable to get it in reversed order. More info will be brought to you when you reach that point of the game. Okay. So just before I do this, if I scroll through info before going into PR marriage points here, if you choose to enter via warping from the airship directly, as some areas are out of bound to players during or after the chocobo catching side mission. Shit, okay, I might have lost a few things here. That's fine. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's go to the top and work our way through. So we put that there. Lady outside first tent to the right when you enter the village.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1. Oh yeah.
Damn, instant fight. so Chemist did not unlock anything new, but we now have double the potency, which is good. And let's grab item level 2 then next to make it so we can use them faster. And then I'll probably grab Elementalist. I don't know if I want to grab the item. Holy shit. I know I have the item that makes it so we get attacked more, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know if I want to grab Elementalist, if I want to start grabbing the ability to use items for free.
Too easy.
Damn. Okay, we made it into the village. Okay, so lady outside, first 10 to the right when I enter. Brackets is marriage. Okay. So for publicity, we want the second one. And then matchmaking, we want the third. Guy in the first tent to the right when you enter the village. So there's a guy in here, and his is the first option. Lady shopkeeper, first tent to the left. For publicity, she wants the fifth option. And for matchmaking, she wants the third option. Lady walking dog is fourth and fourth. Lady walking dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keepa is the first option. Keepa, my dude. I always thought you were trash until, you know, I learned how to actually play blitzball, and then you became halfway decent. So you were first option? First option. And then a boy and girl running around. Approach the boy. If you find a girl standing outside the entrance to the faith, the boy will be in the faith. Okay. So we're looking for the boy of the two playing, and then you give him the third option. Huh? Okay, he's inside the faith. And then he is publicity. Sorry, it's third. Which that alone gives me 10 PR points. We have not quite doubled, because double would be 40. We have taken half of the points that we currently have and just put it into it doing that alone. So yeah, this is one I'll follow a guide for promoting all of this as we go. We can think of this this stream is potentially going to be a bit of a grind stream. I think that's what we'll do. We might still end up doing some story, but I think the focus right now is going to be talking to people to get the PR stuff up, as well as learning abilities by having extra fights and things. Note, this location is out of bounds to players in this story level. No, it's not. Oh, wait, yes it is. Yes it is. They blocked us off. Okay, so we get nothing from Kilka. Go to Luca. So, lady sitting alone on the bench in the in the area east of Save Sphere. Is this person? She is 3rd for publicity and 2nd for matchmaking. Okay. Lady sitting with a guy on the next bench in the area. And her publicity is 5th. And matchmaking is 3rd. Hold on. 3rd. Chill weekend vibes. Exactly. Chill weekend, grindy vibes. We're here to not make ourselves angry. That is today's plan. Also, let me know if my voice is too loud. Like, I'm leaning in to read my phone, so I'm right up against the mic pretty much. So yeah, just let me know if I'm too loud at any point. Go down the stairs to the next area. Volume's good? Okay. So yeah, I know I'm usually sitting back, like there's a decent distance, but right now when I'm leaning in, it's like much smaller. Boy standing southeast of the central monument. Southeast. This one? He is the 4th option. Guy in brown sitting on a bench to my left. It's the 5th. Go down the center path to the next area, then exit left to Blitzball Stadium. Bum, 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 bum. Guy in light green with a green bandana randomly walking in from left. In from the left. Oh, he could be walking in from anywhere. So I think it's this guy. 3rd option. Yeah. Lady sitting on the round bench above the counter. Second and 2nd. I've already spoken through. Okay. Yeah, I think I fucked hers up. That's fine. Go down the stairs from the above PR point area and exit left to the dock area and go all the way to the next area. So exit left. A lady will appear from the right exit on the screen. Go all the way. I'm gonna check to see if it's her. 4th and 2nd. There we go. Guy in white walking around in the northern area. This guy. Hello, sir. Do I have the greatest thing for you? I would like you to have fun, or I would like you to know that there's fun awaits you. Okay, so this one we need to do backwards, and I don't know if we necessarily can get them all. We might have locked ourselves out from a couple here, but that's fine. We're not getting a perfect record anyway, so we'll still have to make up some of the stuff via playing the games, but we'll try to max out what we can. There's a Save Sphere over here, isn't there? So another one is we need to play Spira at Sphere Break at some time. That gets us a Dress Sphere. It says to come in from Mushroom Rock. Okay. Go past the lady above and exit to the next area. Go all the way to the end of the road. You will see two guys seated there. Oh, okay, he's talking about the road. I think he wants us to go all the way down here. I don't know if this is a case, but we're gonna find out because we're supposed to do this list backwards. I accidentally bit my lip pretty hard yesterday, and I've got like a bump on my lip now. Okay, so that's blocked off, so I think... Guy in purple shirt. Okay, so I think we missed 3 of them. Unless, can we talk to this guy? Okay, no, it turns us back, so we can't even interact with him. Okay. So yeah, we're missing out on 3 people, which is... I think each of them can be a total of 5 points. Then this... I think this one... to the gate for the 5th answer. No. Okay. Oh, hello. Scored 2 grenades, let's go. A lady in yellow on the bridge.
Burn!
Through a double grenade. Burn, baby, burn! Let's go burn! A pineapple. You know, I can see Riku being a swinger. Learned physics guard. Okay, excellence, which is okay. So we're down to just excellence and time trip. Excellence nullify physical and magical. Okay, then yeah, let's fuck time trip. Don't get me wrong, stopping everybody except for Yuna is nice, but I would rather, instead of having to use these separately, just drop excellence. Yeah. And then once she's done that, we'll probably switch her over to White Mage. 13, 30. Almost got Thundra.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Mix. What do we want to mix? What do we want to mix? If anybody has any sees any combos they want to check out, let me know. Like, let's do fish scale and chocobo. A chocobo wing, which gives haste. Ooh. I feel like that one's mainly because of the chocobo feather. Even still, I'll take it. We're just gonna attack for this one.
See ya.
Oh, Green Thundra, let's go. Let's go with a Light Curtain and a Lunar Curtain. It's supposed to be Shell and... oh shit, I didn't need to attack with both of them. It's supposed to be Shell and Protect, but that gives us Wall, which I'm assuming is both. That's cool.
Ashes to ashes. X-2!
That's what?
Ready? You betcha.
You betcha. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Usually when there's 3 enemies, I
That's
do
it?
a mix. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is gonna take a while if I don't take
Stop
off
that.
The combat item. It's a great way to get the battle experience. Ooh, it survived? Okay, let's do a mix then. We're in item 2, let's go. Bomb core and a fish scale. See what happens. Firestorm.
Nice work!
Oops. Abilities, Riku, Alchemist. So put her on Elementalist. It has not unlocked anything new. So it does double the potency of elemental items. But does double the potency of mixed things. I think I'm gonna grab these for now because even getting Potion, Remedy, and Phoenix down is cheaper than getting Elementalist. So I think I just want to expand on what Riku can do from there first. And again, it comes with that idea of slightly making her the white mage by having items do more healing.
Smoking's bad for you. Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Yeah, never mind.
Ashes to ashes.
Wouldn't mind getting a save point though. I think we're about halfway through Pain's MP. Because right now it costs her double to use her spells, but they do more damage.
No problem.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, at this point I think I might take the Mirror Bracelet off. It's getting to be a bit much on how many things we're actually fighting.
A little of this, a little of that.
Mega Potion on everybody. Ooh. That's nice.
Piece of cake.
See, this is kind of why I want to keep it on, though, is we are getting through our levels pretty quickly. It's just taking us forever to get through the area. High Potion, I'm going to keep going with Remedy and Phoenix Down for now. Well, I'm going to go cheaper to more expensive first. We're still at a point in the game where we don't typically use high potions. Potions themselves are still fine, so I don't need to necessarily have free high potions yet. Whereas having a free Phoenix Down and a free Remedy would be nice. Let's go with a Glacial Green and a Lightning Marble.
Surprise!
Another Mega Potion. Okay, so it seems like Glacial Greens, not every time, but a good chunk of the times are probably going to give us Mega Potions.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Let's mix Soft and an Eye Drop.
A little of this, a little of that.
It's a Remedy, okay. How about an Eye Drop and nope, never mind. You killed them. Pretty sure since we've come to this area, we have spent more time going through the loading screens of fighting than we have on the actual map itself.
Burn!
Water up. Okay, we're now on the Guz, I believe. Oops. Pain, Black Mage. Yeah, we're down to the Guz. So 400 more, and we're done that. Surprised this only says 47% though. Like over 50% of the abilities are just the Guz stuff. Eye Drop and a grenade. Potato Masher.
Easy as pie.
I'm probably not going to worry about mixing as much once we get further in the game, just due to, well, I'm working towards the achievement for doing it 30 times at the moment. So once I get that achievement, I'm probably not going to worry about mixing as much. Kind of do it mainly for bigger battles when it's more important.
Burn!
Oh, got Remedy. Which unlocks Dispel Tonic. I don't think I have any Dispel Tonics. Even though that's cheaper than Phoenix Down, I want Phoenix Down first. Let's mix two ethers. Ethers. Mega potions, okay. Just kind of hoping it would give us MP instead of
Nice
health.
work! A little of this, a little of that.
We can do 2 Phoenix styles. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a Mega Phoenix, maybe? Yeah, Mega Phoenix, nice. I'm just gonna let her do another MP absorb there.
Oh yeah! Piece of cake! Down you go!
Oh, okay, so this is also blocked off. Which means that we can't talk to that lady. Lady in yellow on the bridge. She is the one that we're supposed to talk to as well. Okay, so in that case, because I don't want to spend all that time doubling back, doing the same thing, I am going to change Rico's equipment. I'm going to take the blur bracer off. It doesn't matter what I put on because I'm going to put it back on. I would just like to get back through here a little faster. And we will instead teleport to this area itself. Okay, that gives us a remedy.
Piece of cake!
Level 30, baby! We are almost caught up to where I am in my other save. I don't know story-wise, but level-wise, they were level 39, I think? Let's go antidote and remedy. Put it up to the next level. Okay. I'm assuming that's a full party poison heal.
I can do this blindfolded!
Go ahead.
Let's go holy water and a grenade. See if it gives us the holy hand grenade. Never mind, everything died, so we didn't even get to find out. Okay, I'll put the bracer back on Riku. Okay. So can we go this way? No, she's blocking it up there. Okay. So it says go into the agency. And in the lower left-hand side, lady seated. her. Publicity we want 2nd. And then we want 4th. And this guy we want 3rd. Just gonna double check. Whoops. Double check what's for sale here. Nothing that we need. Okay. So, guy waiting on the hill, overlooking the Meehan Bridge, directly in front of the agency. Oops. Nope. Matchmaking doesn't matter. Publicity. First option. And then we want to go back. And now we're going to do a bunch of fights again. We're sufficiently
Where's the
further
fun
down the
in that?
road before heading to the next area. Keep right, you should see a guy standing beside a chest. Okay, we can do mix with this guy, I think. Not this round, but for future ones, I think there's enough time. Oh.
Always at your service.
Potato masher. Okay, to be honest, I might just completely take the lure off. Holy water and an Arctic wind.
Burn!
Archangel. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. It's just too much. There are way too many fights. It's good if you're like the whole point is you're trying to get into fights and do grinding and whatnot, but like as a side focus, I just feel like it's too much.
Ashes to ashes.
Piece of cake.
Alright, Erica, what are we gonna do instead? Higher defense isn't too bad. Actually, I'm gonna put the guards against confusion. Of all things to have, I don't need her randomly spamming through my items when she's confused. supposed to be a guy standing next to a chest around here? There's a guy standing next to a cover.
Burn!
Not knowing is the fun part.
Hey, we got Phoenix down.
Ashes to ashes.
Do a double eye drop. Just a remedy, okay. Mega Phoenix. Free Mega Phoenix for 200. As much as that'd be nice, I can't. I gotta put that aside for now. We'll grab the Dispel Tonic. It's cheap. Okay, let me just double check people here. I don't think this is a guy, but let's double check. Oh, maybe this is a guy. It says he's standing beside a chest. I don't see a chest though.
Leave it to me.
Burn!
Hey, have we already done a double remedy? I'm curious now. Okay. And there's our alchemist. Okay, so at this point I'm gonna use Mix last time. I'm just gonna blast people because we don't need to worry about it. Which potentially does make putting the lure back on a bit more enticing because I can just spam through battles rather than have to focus on them. What are we looking for? Albad lady standing beside a transport machine.
Here comes my trump card.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah!
Yuna! Marimas! Smoking's bad for you. Smoking's bad for you.
Bum, bum, bum. Wrong one. down the wild wolf again. Fuck. I think I saw a chest back there too. Okay, Elbed Lady, 4th and 2nd. Oh, we opened that chest. Okay. Now we want to find further down the road, next area, right into an area. A guy is standing there, so we're just looking for a dude standing on his own.
Smoking's bad for you. Ashes to ashes.
Mix 2 high potions. I know there's one that gave me a mega potion for everybody, but I forget what it was. And that's one of them. Okay, that's all we needed. Dispel Tonic gave, a free ether for 400. Ooh. Let's go with a free high potion. Or, no, actually, at this point, I'm going to go for Elementalist. Oh, my news.
Easy as pie.
Okay, not this guy.
Let's do it!
Benny boy, you okay? He's logged in like 2 or 3 times now trying to get on repo.
No problem.
I should reach out to Ben. I haven't talked to Ben in a while. He's doing okay.
Ashes to ashes.
guy standing on his own. Okay. Third option. Yeah, if you're gonna attack and you want to attack, just get that shield.
Smoking's bad for you. Now we're even.
Hey, we got Faraga. Okay, ladies. The one with its back to me is 2nd and 5th.
Always at your service.
And then this lady is 1st and 1st. And that's it for this one. So now we're gonna go to Jose Temple.
Bring it, punk.
Ashes to ashes. No problem. Burn.
Burn, baby.
Yeah!
And if we had been able to get everybody, ooh, that would have been 70 PR points. Damn. So we weren't quite able to get everybody, so I think that's probably down to maybe 50 or 40. That's still a good amount. Surprised it skips Mushroom Rock Road. Okay, before that though, I'm going to take another quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. Alrighty, we back. Yeah, the coffee's going through me a bit. I say as I have more. Okay, lady just beside the save sphere. Publicity is 1. Publicity is 3rd. Zoom that in a little bit. Publicity is 3rd. Marriage is 4th. I'll bet a lady outside the shop. 1st and 5th. Guy talking with elderly guy on left of temple. 2nd. Once in the next area, an Albed lady in red walking around. Bless me. Ooh, note to self. If I need to sneeze, I gotta sneeze that way today. The fan didn't make that the best of sneezes. The coffee's also gotten in my mustache, making it a little stiff. Gonna pretend I've been trying to grow it out and get used to having it in the way, just to kind of see what it looks like with the full mustache beard that some people do. But I always hate my mustache being in the way because I always tend to eat it, and it just annoys me. 3rd and 5th. Guy in green. I'm assuming this guy in green? No. This guy in green? No. This guy in green? Yes. 5th. Guy in yellow is 4th. And guy in orange. Are you orange? Yes. 1st. And then lady in purple. 3rd. And 5th. And that's it for this one. Yeah, we've definitely broken 100 now for that one group. Okay, nothing there. Moonflow. We'll just walk there. Get some fights in. She's involved in selling tickets, though. Oh, maybe not. Maybe somebody else. Bandits sure are organized. True. I wonder if we're going to deal with the bandits at some point.
Too easy.
Excellent. Let's go.
Nice work!
Means I think Yuna is down to time stop or whatever, and then she's changing over to White Mage. Time trip, yep. The only issue with her going to White Mage after is she is one of our bigger damage outputs at the moment, but that's fine. We'll make it work.
It's a wrap!
Hopefully the mic's still doing good. It looks like it's picking up fan more. I guess I did bump it. Oh no. It looks like I bumped it away, so hopefully it's
Smoking's bad for you.
This is easy!
yeah, I can see it fluttering. But hopefully it's not actually audible. Okay, Moonflow. Kid that looks like Shinra in yellow walking around Sage Sphere. So not this section, but the next section. You look familiar. Why are you just standing here? I know we've already talked to the kid, but let's try again. 5th. Seem totally pumped. Perfect. Head west to Shoepuff area. Kid in red beside the stairs, also 5th. Oops. Seem totally pumped. Take a ride, and then a lady at the bottom of the screen.
Right. All aboard!
Fifth and 4th. And I've already spoken with her about that. Okay. Guado Salam. The only PR and marriage points available here is from this lady below. I recommend to get it during the ticket selling mission. Entrance to Guado Salon. So we might be able to get this one without actually entering Guado Salon. Because I think that's just up here. Oh, you're a new creature. Shell Shocker.
Smoking's bad for you.
You just did 1300. It didn't die. Oh boy. Riku, mixed 2 high potions again. Try it.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
to see, because I think it's going to die in the next hit. I want to see if it has MP
Now
to
we're
absorb. Yeah, it's okay.
Come on.
I think this gives us good experience, though. Okay, old lady is 1st and 5th. Now, the issue is there isn't a save point unless we go all the way back, so I could try entering Guadosalam, but I think that risks problems. I'm gonna risk it. I think we'll probably be able to leave, hopefully. Okay, let's touch this. Let's save. Because this also means that since we're able to enter the area, I can do the Owaka stuff as well. Which is soft resetting until we get a certain thing. Okay, hold on. I need to double check which one we need to get for this. Because that might be a soft reset. Okay, if you happen to have a spare 10,000 gil, you can make a huge profit off a minigame, Guadosalam Title Shop owner. Shit, so this is the one we want, but I don't have the money for it. The shop owner tells you it's the person you'll least expect. In that case, he's referring to himself, and he'll buy it from you for a whopping 100,000 gil, making it 900,000 profit. Okay. So this is what we want, but I don't have the money for it. So I'm going to say I don't think so. If I talk to him again, does he say the same thing? It's some good music, isn't it? He'll still there. Sell to another who wants a substantial profit, of course. If I leave and re-enter, does that change what he says? Okay, if I do a soft, I'm gonna try doing a reset. Oh, bless me. I sneezed the wrong way again. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do a reset to see if he says something different. Because we don't have the money for it anyway, so we'll have to go grind a bit of cash. But I'm curious to see what he says. Thank you, Ben. He says the exact same thing. So I'm not sure what that necessarily means. The other thing is we can sell it for 50,000, which doesn't necessarily do everything for a Waka, but it does get us up there. Okay, so Makalania. Guado standing directly by the save sphere. First option. Head east and exit twice until you reach a cross junction. Go north into an area, and Elder Guado will be there. Elderly Guado. This guy? And he is fourth. I love how the Guado are like, secluding themselves because of everything that happened, but yet we can still try to entice them to go to the Calmlands. I think that's pretty good. Essentially, don't worry, nobody's gonna attack you guys. Go ahead and play some games. It's perfectly fine. Alrighty, we want to go to... That is actually everything. We have nobody else that we can talk to. Casino's neutral grounds, yeah. Surprised that's everything. Nobody in the desert. I guess we can't go to Babel, but Mount Gagazet, the ruins. Surprising. Okay, let's hit up here. If you did everything in the first chapter and the second chapter, you would be at 480 at this point. But definitely we're not at that point. We missed some, so... Actually, I guess we can talk to him. What do we do? How are we doing here? So we're at 81 for him now, which is good. We'll go talk to this one up here to see where we're at here. $206, which puts it at level 3. Oh shit, are we on chapter 2 or chapter 3? Do you even know? I think we're still on chapter 2, aren't we? We didn't mess up anything on that list, so I think we're still chapter 2. Yeah, I could very well be lying to myself. I think we're on chapter 2. Let's play some more Sky Solids. Now we can do 10 credits. So we can do 50, and for every 50 we get 1 point. There we go. So this is a lot faster now. It's still going to take forever, but... I'm just going to use up all the tokens we currently have. Yeah, that was a lot better. 219. It's still going to take a while. We still need to get to 800. But, going to make it a little easier now. So let's see. 800 minus 219. Times that by 50. We need 29,050 tickets. One credit equals 10 gil, so times that by 10. So right now to get to 800, before going to chapter 3, we need 290,500 gil. So realistically, I don't think it's going to happen. But I do need to farm out some gil to get 10,000 so we can buy the thing. So I'm actually gonna head back to Guado so we can try to fight more of those snails.
Ashes to ashes.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Actually, I wonder what's faster for Gil, because we do also have
I know.
this that we can farm for money. Any creature histories done? Still only have 4 stories here. Creature analysis failed. This creature is used to fight. How much money do we get off this? Well, let's do another Fiend Arena, just to see. Gee, I'm curious to know how much money we actually get from this versus potentially just going to farm that snail. Of course, our first fight is this guy.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, that healed it. Shit. Oh, Yuna's dead. Shit. Guess we'll just do MP Absorb and try to get it to lose its MP.
Time to act.
Didn't we just learn the ability? Oh, there it is. Excellent. Okay, it didn't give us 99 that time.
A little of this, a little of that.
Allow me to burst your bubble.
Okay, no, our MP Absorb does fluctuate.
Now we're even. Korere, sayonara.
You know, if you're gonna say someone that can actually kill the thing.
Korere, sayonara.
She said twice, and neither times did she actually kill it.
Oshimai.
Just in case I'm going for a double heal, see who gets that first. Just in case we need a little bit of something.
Now we're even. Now we're even.
It took 0 MP. Does that mean it's out? It's trying to cast, but I don't think it's able to. Actually, is it able to do anything other than... If it doesn't have an ability that can do damage after it hits us with a big attack, then we might be fine. Just let it do that. Ayo. Oh, I didn't check how much gold I got from that. Fuck. It's kind of the point was to see whether this is worth doing. Go for the snail.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Not terrible.
Yuna, marimasu.
Oh yeah!
I can't do anything?
Gotcha!
See ya.
66. Might be better for me to just go try to farm. Ooh, traffic gun, good. Oh, but we did unlock a new arena. Okay, so it might be better to go farm the snails, but with a new arena, it might be good to check out that one. Okay, there might be a few things that are going to be a problem, but I think we're fine. The bird versus the giant, let's go.
Pure energy, a power beyond all human knowledge. Ashes to ashes.
Actually taking a bit of a beating.
Smoking's bad for you.
Oh, that's not technically useful. That's fine. Gil. The Iron Giant won. Did it just knock me out of using magic?
Oshimai.
Guess this one's also not a Iron Giant, it's something else. It's a Gemini. Three. I think Faraga's fine here. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think we get more from doing the snail if we can farm that out. But we're unlocking new cups, so I think I'm gonna keep checking out the cups. Like once we stop unlocking new stuff, I'll probably switch over. But for now, since we're unlocking new stuff, 16 bracket tournament. No apologies. I like the name.
That's enough from you!
I'm still gonna use Faraga for now.
Smoking's bad for you.
There, glad I dealt with them. The two of us are just gonna focus on it.
So long.
Ooh, that's actually some good. That was 600 and then 300 gil. That's not terrible. So the cup is probably gonna be fine. 2 X potions. Not taking much.
Korere, sayonara.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep doing this. Drain of its MP to hopefully make it so it can't do anything, because it seems to be... Oh, it's casting it on itself. Interesting.
Now we're even.
Wazaga, there we go. Yeah, I think this is our best bet right now. There's might be something else that we don't know about that's better to farm, but compared to the chances of getting the snail, this cup seems to be doing fine. We're getting 400 per fight. This is probably not the right choice because of the detonator, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, that was not the right choice. But we have Blizzaga now.
Korere, sayonara.
Oh, fuck, that Blizzaga just rinsed them. Going to the finals. Okay, probably have to be careful with petrification. I think that's what that middle one does. The snake thing. Rock is good for, okay, that took care of him. How does Blizzaga look on this guy? Blizzaga, okay. We got counters. We got counters. Scored the Festivalist dress. We already have the Festivalist. Huh? Hold on, we're gonna leave. We're gonna take a look at the fact we just got that dress sphere. Yeah, it didn't add anything new. Festivalist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they already had the festival, so why did it give us a second one? Unless maybe we weren't able to unlock everything with one dress sphere? I don't know. I don't know.
I know.
I'm just gonna keep farming out the Grand Cup at the moment. Till we get to 10,000, then we're gonna go buy the info. Riku or Payne's not gonna get anything from that, is she? No. Right. Oh, well, Payne's a little bit ahead, anyways. Learned elements. One downside to the tournaments here is I can't switch out abilities that we're currently learning. That's also fine. And getting experience on anything is better than nothing. Just slows down specifically what you want to get.
Here comes my trump card.
Oh, yeah, we probably want to use items. Because this is a free one, sure, but it takes so much longer.
Be strong.
Gonna wait until it uses... Oh shit, no, it was. I was hoping it would only do down to one.
A little of this, a little of that.
Ashes to ashes.
Down you go.
Oh wow, we actually killed it. Let's go.
It's a wrap.
I guess we were doing more damage because of the Ga spells. Raging River. We don't have Thundaga yet. We have Thundra.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lightning flash, thunder crash. Oshimai.
Oh, you would.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This thing's taking a beat.
Oh yeah.
He was worried about the other thing we were fighting.
I could get used to this.
Winner! Mega potions. How much money do we have? Need to back out to check the buildings anyways. We're just short, so one more tournament will be enough. Yuna's still working on hers. Riku is physicist. Doubles potency of non-elemental items. Sure. Black Mage, you're still just working on those two, which is fine.
I know.
These two again. And then you got itched or something. Okay. There's our coffee for today. 2 whole cups. I'm slowly acquiring a taste for coffee. I shouldn't be, but I am. The issue with coffee for me is, like, I don't actually mind the flavor, but it just takes so much milk and sugar for me to actually do that that it feels like a bad idea. But it's probably still better for me than a energy drink, so I don't know.
Oshimai. I've got you.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna get the life off first. Damn. Nice. Okay, we didn't have
A little this, a little
It's good.
that.
I don't mind using my items. It's not like we don't have a shit ton anyways, so.
Over already?
And there's our 10,000. Bomb squad versus no apologies. Oh, we get the water boys again.
This'll do it.
Searing light!
You know, don't target her.
Searing light!
Oh yeah. Oshimai. This is easy.
Yeah, I'm trying not to use items between each round, since it gives us the free heal and everything anyways. Oh, it's the bird versus the giant again.
Hi there.
Sir, chilled.
That's it?
Hey, don't complain. Sometimes it can be a little harder. Ooh, terrible spy. This is the first time we fought this one. Assuming Visagas will, or not Visaga, Thunders will want. We are going to try both though, just to test. Pain is petrified.
Korere, sayonara.
Everybody but Yuna's petrified. Is it soft? Riku, it is now your responsibility to keep everybody alive, seeing as how you have the speedy thing. Issues I also need to keep people healed. How did you break her? We're probably gonna lose.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Cluster bomb. Yeah, see that alone will do it. Oh well. Luckily enough, it's not a game over. It's just a losing tournament. So, note to self: if we're fighting the bird, we're probably both. Sorry, actually, before that. Because I would like to get the 100 grand. Which guarantees that we have enough to get a Waka and then still have money left over. Grant this data value, so there are others for such a morsel. If we buy the data from me, you can sell to anyone. A substantial price, of course. We should seek. Hey, number one, it's someone by the entrance to town. Surely you have some idea of whom I may speak? This chair right behind you. Okay, so no, it's not this person. So we can reset. I guess I don't need to reset it this way. I can reset via the game itself. And we just keep resetting until we get it for him specifically. But we don't know if it's for him until after we've purchased the data. Can be found indoors. I think the clue we're supposed to look for is the person you least suspect. The guy's in a place you wouldn't expect. Okay. Not sure if that's... Is that the one we want? No. He's in a place you wouldn't expect, not a person you wouldn't expect. Oops. Wondering how much it would cost to get... Hold on, I'm gonna check something else. We need that minus that times 50. Sorry, no, it's we need that many. Yeah, times 50 times 10. We would need 90,500 just to get our thing to 400, which wouldn't be bad. The guy acting is just sitting around. I keep hitting triangle when I want to hit start first. Every time. Every time I hit triangle. Come on, sir, I just want to be able to sell this back to you. Someone interested in joining the LeBlanc Syndicate. Almost did it again. Almost hit triangle instead of start. Person is a woman. Yeah, that's definitely gonna tell me. Oh, just gonna sit back a little bit more. This could take some time. Someone rather young. It's giving me a bunch of new phrases to find people, but not the one we want. It's like, sir, you know damn well who I want to sell this to. Just let me sell it to you. That's not what I want. Sir, please. It'll give me every single one but the one I want. Why is this game gonna be so rude? Oh shit, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Fuck, today's just flying by. It's definitely been a video of just cleaning things up. Interested in joining the LeBlanc Syndicate? It's like shiny hunting in Pokemon for a legendary with just soft resetting. Eventually we'll get what we want. See, that's a new one, but it's still not the one we want. I love how the opening section is a blocked scene in the game. The slightest clue what this guy is doing. It's him, 100%. At what point does it become less efficient to do this and more efficient to just farm out the gold itself? I'm gonna start double checking a few of these because I wonder if the hint I'm looking for maybe isn't the first hint you get. I thought it was, but maybe it's not. So I'm just gonna make sure that these other ones aren't actually him. Someone right next to a door. You're right next to a door. We're all pretty near doors if you think about it. True. Everybody is near a door to their heart. It's the last person you expect, no question. There we go. We got it. So it was the first hint. Secret data? Of course I'm interested. Surprised, are you? Yeah, you sold it for me for 10,000, and then you're gonna buy it back for 100,000. Alrighty, Owaka, my buddy, old pal, friend, you have some buying and selling to do. bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
You don't happen to know where to...
Buy 99 of everything you have, sir. Look at all those softs. Alright, so we want to sell all of our high potions and rebuy high potions. Actually, how much does it take? It's a done. He needs 39,000. So at 490, so 39, well, we'll say 40,000 just to round it. Divided by 490. We need 81, so we don't need to sell all of our high potions. So we'll sell 82 just to make sure that we hit above. And then we'll buy 82.
Welcome.
Dang it, Twitch, your advertisements. How did you know I just bought light mayo? It knows what your heart desires.
Oh, now I can finally go back to me shop. So long. Thanks for everything. Not exactly a proper thanks now, is it? I think I'll keep doing business here for a bit. At a tremendous discount, of course.
What is a tremendous
Welcome.
discount? Holy shit! Okay, hold on a second.
What?
What are you buying? You buy my high potions for 120, and he sells them for 50. Sorry, 125. So we're getting a $75 profit. At a full stack, that's 74. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, we can do it that way. We're gonna give ourselves a bit of cash.
You don't happen to know where to...
What?
And buy a bit of cash, even though this is gonna take a little bit. We're going for like 300,000.
You don't happen to know where...
What?
Well...
Actually, this might take
What?
longer than I'm hoping for.
Dang.
Well...
Because it's 290,500 to get enough tickets to get one of the groups to 800. Which means that we could then focus all of the PR stuff on the other group instead, which would be beneficial, but like this is gonna take a while.
What?
Oop, nope, not buy. Sell. Actually, how long is this gonna take? Let's find out. 290. 500 minus 88, 104. So we need another 202. We'll say 203,000. 125 times 99 minus 50 times 99. 7,425. 7,425. Divided by 7,425. We need to do this roughly 27 more times to get the money that we want. So this is going to take a little bit.
Dang.
You don't have no
Everybody
nowhere
get your
to...
popcorn. Might be faster if I do holy water as well. I don't know if holy water is on the list in a close enough, like if it's time-wise worth. That's not too far down. We'll do the two highest items. Go back and forth.
Well,
What? Dang.
you don't have no nowhere...
Barkeep, how do you have so much money? How are you able to buy all these off me?
Dang.
Well,
What? Dang.
well,
What? Dang.
well,
Just an infinite money glitch. As long as you're willing to put the time and effort into it.
What?
The question is, when does Awaka leave? Because as soon as he leaves, we wouldn't have this anymore. That's probably why they gave it to you now, is to be like, you can abuse this at the moment,
Dang.
but the instant you do
You don't have to
whatever
know
set
where to
thing,
plug.
it's gone. Which I won't be surprised if it's as soon as we leave this room, or whenever we go to visit his shop. Because that's my next step, is once we get the money, I'm going to go visit his shop to see if there's anything new, and then we're going to go to the Comlands again. And we're going to spend a shit ton of time at the Comlands just doing
Dang.
tickets to get that other one to
you
800.
don't have no nowhere...
What?
Oops. Slowing down the process.
What? Dang.
You don't have no nowhere to...
What?
How much do you sell or buy Phoenix Downs for? 25 ads, only an increase of 15. Almost sold the wrong ones.
Dang.
You don't have no nowhere to...
drunk off of high potions and holy water now.
Okay.
Well,
What? Okay.
well,
What?
What? He's very confused. He's wondering how we're getting all these. He can only drink them so quickly.
Okay.
welcome.
It's the true reason on why they speak the way they do. It's not because of well, like not an English language learner or anything like that. Or, first speaker of English, whatever the words I want are. But it's just because they're constantly drunk on high potions and holy water.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
At this rate, the barkeep's gonna be the final boss. He just has a tube hooked up to a giant vat of all the high potions that we've sold to him, and it constantly feeds into him, keeping his health at maximum. Anytime we hit him, it just slightly drains the vat.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, we're almost got enough. I do want to go higher than 290 though. I want to have some spending money as well.
Okay.
well,
And then we'll also need to top back up on high potions and holy water once we're done.
What?
So that gives us enough.
well,
Unless we restock. Restocking would put us back under. A handful more times. Actually, is there a trophy for having a certain amount of gil? Beat certain things. Whoa, wait, what? Win 10 times a sphere break. We need to do that just to get a dress sphere, so. Blitzball. Use bribe 30 times. We haven't learned that yet. I think that's a part of Lady Luck. Same with that one. Complete Fiend Tail, complete an episode, achieve 9, deal a lot of damage, catch the amazing Chocoball, obtain all dress spheres, defeat Trema, defeat Vegnagun, certain floors. Okay, no, nothing about having a certain amount of money, so we don't need to use this as a achievement grabber.
Okay.
well,
Okay.
well,
Yeah, again, I'm looking at trying to have
well,
350. that's after rebuying my stockpile. Because then that means we have like 50, 60, between 50,000 and 100,000 left over. I don't want to do the mental math, but it means that we got some pocket change to do some stuff even after rebuying enough tickets to get one of them maxed out. But it does mean that the rest of this stream is probably just going to be us grinding to level 800 on the PR level for one of the groups.
Well,
Dang.
welcome.
Okay, there we go. Thank you very much, Owaka. Yeah, definitely something that is good to know, that there is an infinite money glitch if you're willing to put in the time and effort. Okay, so what was it? Pretty hot in Texas today. Hitting 33. Shit. What is today's weather? Today for us isn't bad. Today feels real nice. We're at 20. So today is the perfect temperature. I can go outside. It's nice and sunny. There's probably a good breeze out there to keep us cool. Tomorrow, though, we're getting 26. Monday, we're getting 27. But next week, we're supposed to be getting a decent amount of rain, which is going to cool us back off to like 20-ish to below 20. But 33, fuck that. We hit that sometimes over the summer here, but like our highs are usually around 30. 33 to 35 on the rare occasions. Hitting summer stride's only getting worse. Fuck. Where am I going again? It's Makalani Woods. Yeah, we're lucky where we're not as close to the equator, so it doesn't get as hot. But the sad part is the winters fucking suck. This winter wasn't actually too bad. We had a couple of big dumps, but that was pretty much it. Most of it was spread out pretty nicely. The bad things about our summers is we're near a bunch of forests, so if at any point in time we have a forest fire, everything gets clogged with smoke. Last summer wasn't too bad. We had a couple of days, and fingers crossed this summer, because we've been getting a good amount of rain recently, fingers crossed this summer it's not too bad. Take the heat to avoid the snow. Same. I would much rather have a hot summer than snow. I hate snow. Absolutely. Oh, I shouldn't say despise it, but I'm not a fan of snow. Why did I use Fire Magic of Fire Elemental? If I was somebody that enjoyed more things like skiing and snowboarding and whatnot, I'd probably like the snow more, but I don't go skiing or snowboarding. Consider this shop closed. If you come across Owaka, something us. If you come across Owaka, Something I something F. Oh. Inform us at once. It's okay for a day or two, but shoveling / plowing and that nasty, dirty snow as the weeks go on. Yeah, and a lot of the places around here struggle to actually get things plowed on time. Like in a city, your highways and main streets, day of. Side streets, it could take like 2 or 3 days for them to plow it, at which point sometimes it snows again. So it's like, come on. Alright, so nothing here triggering for Awaka. So let's head over to the Comlands and do the boring thing of spamming through reels to
Ashes to ashes.
get a thing to PR 800. Oh, it took actual fire damage. I figured a fire elemental would heal from fire damage.
It's a wrap.
Do you folks in Texas really get any snow at all? I think I've heard that you've gotten snow a couple times, but for you folks, is it like pretty much a couple centimeters at most, and it melts within the day? Or do you folks like get snow that will actually last for a little while? I would assume it might also depend on where in Texas, because Texas is very fucking big, that northern Texas might get it for longer than southern Texas. Very rarely. There's been a few years lately that we've had snow that lasts. Okay. Because the last time... Near North Texas? Okay. Yeah, the last time I heard... Because I believe this was in Texas. It was like a couple years ago where y'all had that that ice scare where like it froze over the power lines and caused power outages for multiple days. At least I think that was Texas, wasn't it? Wait, no, we can talk to this guy up here. More often than not, it's icy rain that freezes over the roads. Okay. Which that can also be like... There's a bit of a back and forth on that for me when it comes to snow versus ice. Ice is really bad for driving, whereas snow can turn into ice, but snow doesn't necessarily mean that you will have icy roads. That was us? Okay. Lots of pipes bursting and flooding buildings. Fuck. Okay. How are we doing? We're at 219. 219. Okay. So, let's do the math here. So we need 800. We're at 219. So we need 581. It takes 50 credits for one PR. So we need 29,050 PR, or 50 credits. And then each credit is worth 10 gil. So yeah, 290,500 is what we need to spend. So we need 9,000. Yes, so minus 90,000. Minus 90,000. Whoops. Back out. Okay, we'll play one more. Actually, no, we can. There we go. I saw pictures of parking garage with cars iced and under a few. Yeah, I've seen photos like that too. That's fucking sketchy. Like I've seen hills as well, where it's like the entire hill is just ice and all the cars are covered. Okay, that's another 90,000. And now we need 20,500. So that'd be 2,000. Not 2,500. That gives us, yeah, 20. We need 20,500. Is that 2050? 20,005. Yes. Okay, we should have enough now. We need to work through. So 10 credits. We can do 50 at a time. We have 29,000. divided by 50. So we need to play the reels, not including the spin we're about to do. Well, I guess including the spin we're about to do, we need to do it 581 times. So this is gonna take a bit. Before we get started, I'm gonna take another bathroom break, and then we'll get going on that. So I will be right back. Alright, back. Sorry it took me a little longer. There's a reminder that street cleaning's on Monday, so we're discussing how to move cars around a little bit on our group chat. But we don't have a full answer yet because not everyone's seen the message, so... Luckily, I don't gotta worry about it, technically, so it's all up to everybody else and what they want to do, but they gotta figure it out. Joe coming in with a Birdie Bots every flavor bean. We don't have many left. I'll go with this one right here. Looks green. A little greeny guy. Oh. Green apple. Could have also been grass. That's definitely green apple. Mostly because I have no jelly beans and they sound good. They're not bad, but they come with the bad side. Ellie was supposed to have bought a bunch of stuff and get shipped to us, but we never did get it. I should message her to make sure that she didn't spend money on those and they just never showed up. Alright, time to spam through gambling. Turn my headset down because that's actually kind of loud. Oh. We do 4. I want to keep this at 50s. Oh, I hope y'all are ready for the time of your lives, because this is what we're doing for the next while. As long as Owaka is also up in the boat there, the ship still too, we could always go back and try to get the other one to 400. This is actually going to take. It's about 5 seconds to do each one. So 580. And I'm not going to do this as an exact number. I'm just kind of fucking around as we do. 580 times 5. Divide by 60. At 5 seconds a piece, it's going to take us 48 minutes. So it's going to take at least an hour to do this. on the bright side, every time we do one of these, it's one PR. So right now, I think that's what it is. It's for every 50 tickets, it's a PR. Or sorry, for every 50 credits. Gonna get carpal tunnel by the time we're done. So what's everybody's summer plans? Anybody doing anything yet? I know we've talked about, yet again, potentially trying to go camping, which we haven't, since moving out here, we've never gone camping, but we almost every year talk about trying to. I know July I'll be heading home for a week, and then as long as I don't shit myself by being too scared, we're gonna go skydiving. Which I think I've come to terms with it. I think I'm still gonna be terrified when it comes time to do it, but I'm like, I don't have to do anything. I do the safety things. I throw my body out in certain ways, like doing the whole arms out, all that kind of stuff. But otherwise, I am in control of nothing. The professional will deal with it all, and I just hopefully don't go splat to the ground. I am going to try to make a video from that as well. At the very least, Mom and I are purchasing the video you get for Sky. Like the company themselves does a video as you go following, so we're at least purchasing that. But I figured I would also do like a little interview with Mom before going to it, and maybe some B-roll video, and just do like a quick little video up of the experience. Not mainly because of content creation, but just more for Mom, something that she can look back on. And for myself, I guess. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I wish there was just like an auto thing. Clear help? No. Add tickets, yeah. Doesn't appear to be an autoplay. Hey, we won more. That is actually kind of beneficial. It means that we'll have some tickets left over at the end that we can still use later on for the other one. Just means that once we start getting closer to the end, we'll have to back out to double check our numbers. I'm literally just now seeing what you're doing, and I have no clue what you're doing. It's slot machines. Yeah, we're grinding out PR for a company by playing slots. Every time we lose 50, so like, if we had won that one, we wouldn't have gotten a PR, but we would have gotten more tickets to get more PR. But every time we fail this, we get one PR level, and we need to get one company up to 800, and the other company up to 400. Which is why, yeah, when this video makes it to YouTube, it's going to be very much a grind video. We're not doing too much important stuff today. Maybe when we're done this, we might go and push the storyline, but we'll see. The marketing world is wild. So what are you up to anyways, Joe? What's your day been consistent of? Just about to start the kids' bedtime? That's not bad. My time. Oh shit. Oh, we might as well double check while we're here since I accidentally backed out. But yeah, 6 o'clock my time. Where you are, you've probably. Oh, 3:36? Not bad. Where you are, you're probably what? 2 hours ahead, so close to 8 o'clock? Took a short trip to Fort Worth so the wife and I got to sleep last night. Imagine getting sleep. 7:07. Okay, so you're only an hour ahead. Imagine going to sleep at 8 o'clock and not 2 o'clock in the morning. Couldn't imagine. Closer sleep is good for us, just means we've only got a 3-month-old to tangle with at night. That's fair. I do enjoy my sleep as well. My sleep usually, though, comes in the form of waiting till the summertime when I'm not working, and then I do 12 hours of wake and 12 hours of sleep. So I go to sleep at 12 midnight and wake up at 12 p.m. It's also the benefit of being kidless. Away, you know? Yeah, that's the lifestyle I've geared for myself. And if I ever find a partner, unless they somehow convince me, which I doubt it, but if they don't convince me, it's gonna be a dink lifestyle. Dual income, no kids. Or I think a die-op is the other one, where it's dual income, only pets. I'd be happy for just dual income some days, true. that for me is probably a bare minimum. Like, even if I have kids, I will do potentially a certain amount of time where it's not dual income, because again, somebody's got to watch the kids to a certain degree. But once the kids get to a certain age, it's like not like we need money for savings. It's hard enough to survive as it is on a single income, let alone two. Or sorry, it's hard enough to survive on 2 incomes, let alone 1. Yeah, kid's gotta get a little bit older for that. Yeah, that's the big thing. If I was making six like high end, sorry, not even high end. If I was making mid-ranged six figures, no problem, no problem. I'd be happy. Hell, even middle end of the low range of six figures, like essentially 200,000 to 300,000. I could definitely make it work, but like, I make nowhere near that, so. I would like to just make six figures as it is. I've seen so many videos that actually make me slightly angry, and it's people that interview just random folks on the street. And I don't know how many times I've seen videos where women are like, "Oh yeah, like my man needs to make at least 200,000 a year. That we'll never be able to live without 200,000 a year." It's like, bitch, do you know how many fucking jobs make that much money? Not a lot. Got a promotion this week with no pay increase, so there's that. Is it really a promotion? Congratulations, though. It's like, hey, Joe, welcome in. We're gonna give you this new title, new fancy-dancy title that's gonna make you sound super important. But in reality, all it does is increase your workload. No new pay. You make the same amount. Like, needs to make 800K per year. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, woman, you'd be lucky to see an 800K year salary if the two of us were working combined. And that is even almost impossible. That definitely puts you in the 1%. Like, you gotta feel blessed to be making 200 combined nowadays. Now, I don't fault necessarily the mentality of these people, because let's be honest, if I had a wife who worked in some top tier company and was making like 500 grand a year and was telling me that I could just be a stay-at-home husband, gladly would do that. Hell, you want me to cook and clean the house as you go be the breadwinner? 100%, no problem, I can do that. I'll be a trophy husband, easy. Yep. Workload increased a year ago. While there's no base salary increase, hopefully soon there will be. There's a target bonus increase of 50%. Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad. Now, target bonus increase. By that, do you mean like if you hit a certain productivity level, you will get a bonus that is a 50% increase? Or that your salary will increase by 50%? Like, is it a one-time thing, or is it a permanent increase? Because a one-time thing, like... Okay, a one-time thing, yeah. A one-time thing is, like, it's still nice to see that chunk of money. Like, don't get me wrong, I will never turn that down. But, like, I'd rather a permanent increase that's going to pay out more over the long term. Permanent every year, though. Oh, okay. That's okay. Okay. That's not terrible, then. If I remember to do it once we hit 15,000, I'm going to back out to double check how we're doing. Yeah, sadly, with unless I decide to go for the administration side, which my current boss is kind of gearing me towards that route, which I don't fault him for. Like, he is trying to help my future and growth and all that. So, like, I do appreciate it. It's just, I currently don't know if that's necessarily what I want to do. I do like being in the classroom and being on the administrative side with this current job. It's not terrible, but it's not why I got into teaching. So it's one of those ones where it's like, I could continue to do this job. I wouldn't necessarily have a problem continuing to do this job. It's just not what I want to fully be doing. So we'll see as the years go on. But if I stay with the current type of position I have, the most I will make, I think, is 100 to 110,000 a year. And even then, I still have a couple of years before I hit that threshold. Whereas if I go the administration side, I could get up to like 150 to 200,000. So I don't know. It's one that I'm going to make sure that I set myself up to be able to do whether I want to or not. Yeah, it could always come after the burnout. That is 100% fair. Yeah, no, like my current plan is once everything is finalized and I know exactly what's happening for the next few years, I'm potentially going to be going back to university while working to get my master's, because for the administration side, I do need to have a masterate. Or a master's, I guess, not masterate. But that will increase... Sorry. Getting the master's itself won't increase my pay. It'll unlock the ability for me to go the administration route, which would increase my pay. The other benefit to getting my master's, though, is if I decide not to stay in Alberta and I go back home to Nova Scotia, having a master's does increase my pay without having to go into the administrative side of things. So I just need to confirm what's going on with my contract and if I'm going to be guaranteed a few years' work. Because if I am, I'm probably going to do this job for one more year, just as is. And then during the second year, I'm going to look at potentially going back to university. Will they cover any of your education expenses? I have to look into that, but I don't think so. That is one of the other problems, is yeah, I don't think they cover any of my expenses. But the beautiful thing with this job is I got plenty of time to do it. Yeah, it's always nice that they do, which is why I do need to look in, because I don't know if I genuinely have no idea if they do cover anything. But even a small percentage, like, if they came to me, it's like, we're not going to cover a lot, but like, here's a, I don't know, a $5,000 grant. It's like, I'll take that. I'll happily use $5,000 to pay for whatever. Anything's better than nothing, yeah. And then, yeah, if the next few years, if this job is about the same workload that it is currently, I get up, I spend a half an hour to an hour doing my job, and then I could spend another hour to 2 hours doing my university stuff and still have time for the rest of the day. That's why I feel a lot of people in the US can be dumb about college, just in the sense of like not taking any type of money or just dropping like hundreds of thousands of dollars into college instead of looking for the best actual cheaper option. Because that's one thing I do hear about the US college system is it is expensive. Most don't apply for financial aid just because they don't think they'll qualify for it. Whether you qualify or not, like even if the thing is very obvious that you don't qualify, like let's say that there is one that's geared towards Indigenous folks. I'm not Indigenous. The thing that they say is still apply for it, because even though it's geared towards a specific person in that regard, Sometimes they don't get an applicant and they just choose whoever fits. Or whoever mostly fits. So like, apply for absolutely everything. The worst they're gonna do is say no. Even just subsidized loans are worth it. Yeah. Now, my biggest thing though, since going through university, and this is, it is counter to what most people actually say, because a lot of folks are like, oh, well, just apply for whatever, go to college, try to get something, you can figure out your life path later, which, don't get me wrong, to some degree is correct. You can figure out your life path later, you don't need to know right away what you want to do. But if you don't have an idea of what you want to do, don't just go to university. Don't just be like, oh, I'll get a science degree for the sake of it, and I'll figure it out as time goes on. It's like, no. You're wasting a shit ton of money for something that you're probably not going to end up using and doesn't benefit you in any way at all. So if you have no sweet clue what you want to do, take time off, go work, get real working experience, earn some money, set that money aside, whether it be in a tax-free savings account, whether it be investing, things like that, or even just saving for when you do decide to go to university. But get an idea of what you want to do first and then go to university. I don't know how many people I've met that have gone to university without a thought or a plan, and then just been like, I don't care for this, and I don't want to use this anymore. It's like, so you wasted all that money for no reason. Like, if you decide, like, you want to do something, you go to university and you change your mind, that's fair. You're not faulted for that. But just don't go without knowing at least a slight idea of what you're looking to do. University costs way too much nowadays to do it all willy-nilly like. 5:35. We're almost there. Oops. I say we're almost there, but realistically, we still got about the same amount that we've done, we have to do. Actually, there is one caveat to going to university without having an idea. If you are getting loans and your entire university trip is paid for, and you still don't have an idea of what necessarily you want to do, that is fine. You're at least not wasting the money. The government is. Especially if it's one that you can't necessarily wait on, or it's like you can only get this while you're still in high school to pay for the university you're going to. Once you leave high school, you won't get those grants. Then it's like, okay, randomly select what you want to do, figure it out. Well, maybe not randomly, like, think about it a little bit, but at that point, if it's already covered by something else, then yeah, go ahead and go to university, figure it out from there. But if you're paying out of pocket and you don't know what you want to do, don't just dive into university for no reason. Take a year off, think about it, go from there. That's what I did. Oh, my controller died. The other sad thing about universities nowadays is just having a degree is like a bare minimum to get a job, which is sad. You either need a degree that's not going to get used for the job you're doing, or a company will hire you strictly on merit without looking at anything else, which is always weird to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly okay with somebody being hired that way, but it's like, you looked over the people that do have a degree in this versus somebody who doesn't and hasn't really showcased too much. But that is the world we live in now. And that's not even touching the other side of university ideas that I have. It's sad to me that a master's degree is quickly becoming the new bachelor's. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is why I always advocate for the trades. A lot of people look down on trades workers, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of the trades are hard work and your body's going to be absolutely destroyed by the time you're done. But somebody who doesn't even have a degree can get into the trades and start earning what I earn, for which I have a degree. I have 2 degrees. And then if you go to a specialized facility and you actually get like a trades degree of some type, you can be leaving university after a 2 to 4 year degree and be making $200,000 to $300,000 a year. Okay, that might be a bit of a stretch. $150,000 to $200,000 a year. Absolutely, Scholastic isn't for everyone, and that's okay, 100%. I have more respect for trade workers than I do for most other people. So kids, if you're having to be watching my streams, trying to figure out what you want to do in life, go be a concrete layer, okay? They usually take 2 years in a university setting to get a degree. They leave university usually making $100,000, and within 5 years can be making $200,000. It's good money. And if your question to me is, well, why didn't you do it? Because I'm lazy, and I like teaching. Actually, an old friend of mine does concrete laying. I don't know if he still does now, but at one point he was doing concrete laying. And they hired him without even having any degree for the concrete laying stuff. Not in the sense of like, oh, well, you don't need a degree to go do it, but more like they were looking for people with trades degrees, but they weren't necessarily looking specifically that you had a concrete laying degree. He got, I think, like a boiler technician degree. And they're like, oh, okay, you've got a trades degree? Come work for us. I haven't talked to him in a couple years, though, so I don't know if he's still working that job or not. But I know he was just a little bit more north of Alberta, not north of Alberta, but more northern Alberta, working on a big project that was up there. I think he's in Newfoundland. I don't know if he's living with his mom or if he got his own place in Newfoundland now, but I think he was in Newfoundland at one point for a while. When I go home for the week, I'll have to reach out to him, see where he's at, see if he's nearby. Actually, yeah, he's a childhood friend of mine, and we just kind of, after high school, we both went kind of separate ways doing different things and just didn't really keep in touch. Making me reminisce now. First we're talking about school and futures and all that, and talking about old friends. Fucking roller coaster of conversation. That's what happens when you're playing slots and losing. Oh, I fucked up. Gotta reset that back to 50. I think the next checkpoint... we'll do a checkpoint at 10. I know it's not enough, but... give us a better idea. $632. Let's do the math here. So 800. Oops, that's 8,000 minus 632. So we need 168. Which is for every 50 is 1. And every 10 gil. I guess we just need 8,000. 8,400. Actually, why? How does this math work? Because we've already bought the tickets. So we need 8,400 tickets. Yeah, so we're gonna be down to like 1,600, and then we're pretty much done. Oh, sorry, the house is going back and forth and stuff. Let me just double check. Caught up on that. Okay, so yeah, if my thought process here is right, we got about another 8,400 that we need to use. So we're almost there. Oh. I bumped my toe. Oh, actually, I haven't looked at my toe today. That sounds a little weird, I know, but there is a reason for it. I stubbed it 2 days ago? Thursday? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, 2 days ago when we were outside playing Magic, enjoying the nice weather, and I stubbed it on our barbecue out there, and it was getting a pretty... The toe itself wasn't like where I think I cut it a little bit, or blistered it, one of the two, was getting a little bit dark, so I was supposed to keep an eye on it to make sure that it wasn't something like metal that was stuck in my toe and it was just bruising. But I realized I haven't actually looked at my toe today to see how it looks. I actually hate when it does this. I would rather not win than have to go through that process every time. Whoops. It's like you're just slowing me down at this point. Just let me lose my tickets. Once we hit 5,000, we're going to double check our numbers again. Actually, no. Once we hit 3,000. Because I think we need... It was 1,600 is what we'd have left over, but we've also won a couple of times. So yeah, once we hit 3,000, we'll redo the math and figure it out. Oh, you bitch. It skipped over my click to give me the red one. Game cheats. Oops. Definitely goes to show, though, that you can't just randomly win on this one, other than with the one type of bug. Because we haven't gotten, just from spamming, we haven't gotten any of them at all, so it means that this is constantly set up to spin a certain way. And you actually need to pay attention if you want to try to get higher winnings. Hey Ben, here checking your see you've spent the best part of 5 hours doing this now. Do you need a therapist? We took a break. We did some other stuff. I don't know what you've seen and what you haven't, but we did. We went and got the money for Owaka, and found out that he is technically an infinite money glitch, because you can buy high potions and other items from him for cheaper than they sell to the barkeep. So you go back and forth. So we've only actually been doing this for about another hour. So we're almost actually done. So we're not doing too bad. We're actually about to double check what our numbers are here in a second. So therapist, because you described it like it's healthy. 780, so we need 20 more. 20 times 50, we need to do another 1,000. So once we get to 2,000, we're officially done with this company. And to think we had 29,000 when we started. Then you just have to do 400 for the other side. Yes, but the other side isn't as bad because we don't technically need to do this for the other side. We might have to do some, But the other side, we could do the campaigning, and we can go talk to people throughout the next couple of chapters to get them up to 400 instead. We've essentially done the longest and hardest part already. Let's double check. Boom, 800. 800, baby! So now how does this... So I don't think I... Oh, shit. I don't think I can buy anything here. So is it later on that we get a shop? Should probably do 5 more just to be safe? Nah. Stop publicizing. Okay, this me. I need to look into stuff because I'm assuming this is how you do. You do this to make it. You do 800 for one. Switch teams to make it 400 and 400. Do the businesses in X-2 need? You have to get 800 so it drops to 400 on the Switch? Okay, that's what I figured. You leave one company by joining the other, and by doing so, your points from the first company will cut in half automatically. So yes, getting 800 plus before switching is best. That's why I said you only have to do 400 for the other one because you won't switch again, or shouldn't be. Yeah. You only need to amass 400 points for one company. The other company you can totally ignore. Getting 400 points for one company will get you episode complete in the Comlands. If you want both gear or things to get mission complete and work towards the 100%. So you only need 400 to get the 100%, but if we want both of the garment grades. Yeah, okay. So I can switch now, that's fine. So we will switch. For example, suppose your open air publicity rating is 50, you decide to start publicizing Argent instead. Rating with open air is cut to 25. Your rating with Argent starts at 0. You go on to get a rating of 60 with Argent, and switch back. Open air is still 25 as before, and your Argent rating is cut to 30. Yes. How am I doing? 0. Okay. Do I want to... I guess... Oh, no, it's going to take too long because we only get 5 at a time. And we have, what, 1,000 left. No, we have 2,000 left. So it would take us another 400 spins of that, which is pretty much what we just did to use up all of our current points. So I'm going to hold off using any of our points. It means that if we end up going to Chapter 3 and having to do some then, it's going to cost us more. It's like 100 for every PR, but at that point, I don't care. We're using more of the advertising by talking to people to level them up anyways, so I don't care too much. Wow. Item. We're Glacial Green on the Chocobo. I'm just have you do focus, and then you can kill the dive beak. Which hopefully means I can then use the Glacial Green again to get the Chocobo. Join us. Yeah, we caught a Chocobo. I think the guide said once you switch, you can do the talks again, but I wouldn't swear to that. Let's double check. Because if we can do them again, then I'll run around and do them again. Do you sell anything different? No. You still sell the same stuff now. There's a chest there, though, that we didn't open. And then you haven't done anything else. Okay. That chest is roped off. Oh, no. You just go through here. Aha! Yoink. Save, go. This person was chattable. Okay, it's letting us choose. I don't know what our option is. I gotta re-pull up the guide, which I don't have again. Was it this one I was using? It was this one. Okay. Rotate that. Get that off my screen, please. This is the level 1 or chapter 1 stuff. Where's chapter 2? Where's chapter 2? Here's chapter 2. Okay, Besaid, First Lady, second option. Seems totally pumped. So it looks like we can do it again. Okay. So we're going to go through and we're going to re-talk to all of the people, which means that we should be fine on getting enough PR just through talking to folks for the next 4 chapters. 2, 3, 2, because that's what we're on, 3, 4, and 5. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So we shouldn't have to play any more games. We'll see. Before we do this, though, I'm going to take another bathroom break. Again, that coffee's kind of going through me, so we're just going to do that, and then we're going to go through and talk to everyone. Alrighty, so guy in the first tent, first choice. Item store lady, 5th choice. She wide open your yosh. Lady walking your dog, 4th choice. Lady. I lost 30 pounds with open air. Oh, Keepa. We almost forgot Keepa. Who is the first choice as well? Does it say first? Does say first. And then this child for 3rd. I'll say this is definitely stuff I've never done in any of my playthroughs, so all of this is brand new content for me. Time trip. Oh, I think that means Psychic is done. Psychic is done. So let's check everybody else while we're here. Riku, you're still working on Physicist. And Black Mage is halfway done, Thundaga. Hashtag free Pain. Pain's almost done. She's only got 149 left. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing after that for Pain. Garment grades, though. Do we want... No, we don't want Festive. We want White Mage. And then equipped Yuna from Psychic to White Mage. Actually, do we want to change her grade? Because now we could go for something else that's a 4 tier. Or more. First strike, slow proof. Ooh, getting haste. Yeah, let's give Yuna this, and we'll go Gun Mage, Songstress, White Mage, Psychic. And then we'll give Yuna that one. Because she doesn't need access to Life and Cure anymore because we're going to teach her that. Does mean that we should start with Life, though. Oh, shit, nope. Confusion, Berserk, Poison, and Sleep. We want her to not have Silence. What do we have that currently protects from Silence? The one White Cape. Just the one White Cape. I think I'd rather lose Confusion and Berserk, because if the White Mage gets Berserked, that sucks, but they can't really attack. So being Berserked is my better option versus being Poisoned or Sleep. Sleep being the bigger one for that one. Confusion, though, is still gonna suck. This also means that Riku is my main physical damage outputter, and Pain is backup. Now, mind you, Pain is probably going to be doing more damage than Riku, just because magic is higher, but we'll see. Next up is who is this lady for the third option. This lady for the fifth option. That kid for the fourth. This dude for the fifth. Light green dude for third, and the lady on the bench for second. Just gonna watch for the guy to pop out. So while we wait, I'm just gonna pop over here and grab you. There he goes there. Sir, I need you to come back. Oh, he just went on a loop. Sorry, which one was yours? Third. And then around the woman for fourth and the dude with the white clothing for first. 4 and first. 4-1, 4-1. This lady. And this dude. Nope, nope. And then I think we're done. Yeah, we're done with Luca. And we have to head over to the high roads where things get a little bit more wonky. The double of meaning for I lost 30 pounds in a British context is mildly amusing. Oh god, what is the double meaning? It's the idea of getting rid of your partner. Just murdering somebody. Could mean 30 pounds as in weight or 30 pounds. Oh, true, true, true. Yes, yeah. 30 pounds in money. Okay, this lady. Is a second. This guy was the third. And we need to go this way and warp to another place as well. Going this way, we've got 3 people. Oh, I didn't choose a thing for, you know. I didn't actually set her up to learn life. Yeah, I'm gonna grab life first. You got something as well, didn't you?
ready?
Pain, it took you way too long to cast that fire.
It's a wrap.
Shimete Yaru.
I'm gonna kick you in the
Right, mate,
spleen.
jumping on, almost looks
Spleen?
like Higurumi or pajamas. Yeah. Definitely looks better on Yuna as well, though, compared to Riku.
All right.
Oh, looks I'm pretty broken in that level.
Ashes to ashes.
Nice knowing you.
Uh... Pain's not even getting a chance to attack.
I'm on a roll.
Shocking.
such a faster process if it weren't for this. But then we wouldn't be earning any abilities.
Allow me to burst your bubble.
Oops, we didn't talk to this guy, did we? This is 3.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you. Booyah!
Oh shit, got one shot, let's go. Hey, there's Thundaga. Just needs the word Waterga. This lady is second. This lady is first. Hashtag free pain. She's almost there, man.
Hi there.
Then we gotta figure out what to put her into next. I know one of the dress spheres we don't have, and that's kind of like the what is expected that you'd give her. I just don't remember how to actually get it. Don't care what she's next, it can't look anywhere near as ridiculous as her black mage outfit. You say that, but what if we made her a white mage? Could look just as ridiculous. Alright, child, what one was yours? And then we go over to Jose Temple. Pretty sure she'd come up with new ways to breach the Geneva Convention. Find a way that healing somebody so badly they just start to decompose. Third. First. Second. Then it's green guy first. 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. And then medium purple 3. And we need to go to the moon flow. The question is, when I'm done this, is there any other side content we should look at doing? Or should I wrap up stream? Or should I just push the story? Because, like, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't push this. Like, I don't have a problem necessarily pushing the story, but I feel like I shouldn't, since this has been pretty well a complete just side content video, and I could have it stay that way. So if somebody wanted to skip this, they pretty much could? I don't know. I don't know. Guess I could do some research, see if there's anything else we could do. Kind of try to do that during this one.
Right. All aboard!
There's parts of X2 that aren't side content. Yeah, the actual main story, which is only like 5% of the game. Main story is side content. It's side content to X. True. That is true. Okay, where are we going after this? Gawado Salam, which is just the old lady. And then we do need to go to Makalani Woods.
Piece of cake!
That's it?
We could try to catch any of the missable creatures in Chapter 2. Making it so we don't have to necessarily do certain things again. I think this is the last one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the last one. Got 2 in here. I do think it speaks to how far we've come as a species that you could probably redub this whole game with people you hired off Fiverr and end up with better voice acting. I don't know. I don't hate the voice acting too much. So, some of it sounds a little weird, but I think a good chunk of it sounds weird simply because they're trying to do different species rather than just having everything sound a human. But some of it is definitely bad. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a perfect game by any means. Okay, that means I can lock this now. I want to know, is Waka still here? It's not even the voices sometimes, it's that the actors don't feel like they have any context to what they're saying in the pace and imitation. That's fair. Waka, you still here? Waka, you still busted? Waka is still busted. We have 67,000. I'm not gonna grind this out here, but when I'm done stream, I might grind out a little bit of money. Let's take a look, though. What all could we do? Because that's everything we need for now. I'm gonna check Azul's guide that they sent me. Let's see what they say. Okay, skip chapter 1 because we're already done past that. Where's your chapter 2? Oh, that's chapter 3. We went too far. That's chapter 1. Where the fuck is your chapter 2? There you go. Chapter 2. We should have 3 crimson spheres. Or potentially 2, I should say. In case one of them is locked out to some degree. We have 7 and 9. Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye out where 10 is, because we are all supposed to get 10 this chapter. Done that. Okay. Azul pick a fight with a chocobo. True, I could go grind out and get some chocobos. That is fair. But one thing that Azul mentions that I didn't do is leveling up the flan, or flan, whatever it is. So we're gonna go level up the flan, see what happens there. They say that you only need to level it up 1 level, so we'll take Pain off the party because Pain is currently the highest level, so it gives the other 2 a chance to catch up a little bit. Oh, actually, we might need to back out and set up our team here. How do I actually put it on my team? Oh, it gets a dress sphere? It can be a gunner, sure.
I know.
Is there a faster way for us to level up? Oh, there's more teams, okay. 2-star, oh, there's a 3-star. That's the bird, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're not taking on the bird. we'll do some mixing for this just because we don't have an all-around attacker at the moment. Everyone knows about the bird, yeah. Could you all stop attacking Yuna? Jesus Christ.
Not knowing is the fun part.
You okay?
I know if isn't actually doing all that much. I wonder if it'd be better if I just attack it.
Be strong.
What's the mechanical reason for leveling Flan Blanco? I don't know. I didn't read that far into their thing. I just said to level him up 1 level, so we're going to level him up 1 level and see what happens. Question is, how long is this going to take? 600 experience. Okay, one more fight will do it. That worked.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
Oh, fuck. That was a desperate strike, alright.
This'll help.
Okay, we gotta level up. Okay, I don't see anything, but that's fine. Last chance to pick up the dress spheres from the Moonflow and Makalania. I'm sure I already have those, hopefully. Everything else Azul has is just things we haven't done yet, so we're not going to worry about that. Missables in Chapter 2, Final Fantasy X-2. Okay, I got something that I might need to check on, but I don't know what yet. I wish to know the secrets of Flan Blanco. Same. Same. Okay, what is this then? Okay, how do we get... Okay, how do we do that? Well, that's not what I want. We must get on Flan Blanco's level, vacant, mindless, at peace. Okay, no, that's not what I want. How about this? Who is... Then why were they telling us to talk to somebody named Gordon? What? Unless they were mixing up the fact that I had X2 and 2. Okay, I think what I was seeing was mixing up Final Fantasy X2 and Final Fantasy 2. Because he was telling me about some Dragoon stuff and like getting the Dragoon key term for Excalibur. And as I was looking into it, I was like, there is none of this in Final Fantasy, so... I am curious, though, on why we want to level up Flan Blanco. Creature history. Okay, often revealing what it. Okay.
I know.
I don't know if this is the case, but we're gonna try releasing it, and if nothing happens, we may try to catch it again. The wiki has the answer? Oh, I guess I missed it then. Did I do something bad? Hope I can recatch it, but we'll see. Nothing seems to have happened, so I'm gonna go try and catch it again. Unless you say otherwise, man, then I might not. It was... Where was I told to catch this? Was it Mushroom Rock? No, was it Moonflow? Might have been Moonflow, Pink Sphere, Swan, Roundup. Okay, we've re-caught it. They need to have their story level increased 3 times before be. Okay, so I don't think I was able to do that with this one because it said that it's only there to fight. Creature analysis failed. This fiend lives to fight. So I don't think... Can I level it up? Level up their story? Does it say anything about this band? Yeah. It just stays on the same thing. I don't want to look at the wiki myself because I don't necessarily want to spoil what's going to happen. But if you think this is normal ban, let me know and I'll level it up again. If this isn't supposed to be the case, I guess we can try to catch it again. Yeah, so this is normal. Because the last one we had said this same thing. We leveled it up and nothing happened. Okay. Then I will re-level this one up by 1 level. Oh, wait, I need to change party first, don't I? Or can I do that from here? Organize team. I'm actually gonna switch out. Nah, fuck it. We'll do the same thing we did last time. Battle Simulator. Some of the ones you level that say this fiend lives to fight don't change even after you level them up, but there are 7 that do, and Flan Blanco is one of them. Keep in mind that it won't look different until you level it. Okay. Sorry, I was following your thing and it said to level it up once. So I had leveled it up once and was like, there's nothing going on here. mentioned leveling it up once and then putting it away since finishing the chapter counts as an addition. Okay. So you only need to get it one level and then just keep playing the story. That makes sense.
This'll help.
Yeah, we're currently just trying to do any of the side random stuff because I haven't touched the story at all this stream. And I think I'm going to leave it that way. You petrified me, son of a bitch. But yeah, I figured we'd just do some of the random stuff that you don't necessarily have to do.
You okay?
Oh, we got petrified again.
Be strong.
Oh, this is going to take a bit. 2,480? Ugh. Must persist and learn the secrets of Flan Blanco. True. Gotta get it. It's gonna happen.
Be strong.
Be nice if we use that blizzard on everybody, though. If you spend your entire day on slot machines, you can spend an hour grinding up a slime. That's fair. I didn't spend the entire day on slot machines, though. It was only like an hour.
You okay? I've got you.
Alright, how much experience are we actually getting from this? 600. Okay, I'd only take a couple more. 3 more if it's around the same. No, it was! I also spent a lot of time selling and rebuying high potions, and I spent a lot of time running around talking to random people. And then also a decent amount of time of resetting the game to make it so I can get the money to buy and resell all the potions.
Be strong.
Yeah, then unless anybody else has a suggestion on something else we could do, I'll probably wrap it up once we level this guy up. And then tomorrow we'll get pushing the story again.
Everyone, stay strong. You okay?
Oh! Fucked up Yuna. RIP, no experience for Yuna.
Piece of cake.
Yes, come on, if you could just keep doing an AoE instead of single target, that would be real nice.
Everyone, stay strong.
Son of a bitch did it again! Oh, at least it was Riku this time. As long as Yuna gets the experience, I'm okay with it. Yuna's the one that's farthest behind at the moment. Alright, so it's got one level up. And it'll get the other level ups as we finish the chapter. Just to make sure, I doubt I'm going to remember, but in case, it is level 35. So if it needs 4 levels, then it would need to be level 38. Right? Let's also make sure we change our team party back. Oh, Riku's now in the lead. Look at that. Oops, and we'll drop a save, and we're going to leave it there for today, folks. So again, those on YouTube, if this isn't your cup of tea, I do apologize. Hopefully you got something out of it, though. But next video will definitely be more story. We're going to be pushing the main stuff again. For the slots, 125 to 158, 436 to 530, so around 90 minutes. An hour and a half isn't terrible. But wow, Street Fighter actually went and looked through. Oh, fuck. But yeah, so that's it for today. Anybody that has any extra things that we could do, anything we can take a look at, again, try not to give me spoilers on the game, but feel free to pop in the Discord and put a thing of like, hey, you missed this dude that tells you something, go talk to him. Like, don't tell me what it is, don't tell me anything else, just be like, yeah, go talk to this person, or go to this area and double check this thing. And then I'll go check, like the Flan Blanco, if I hadn't gotten that, if somebody came in and be like, hey, go level the Flan up, like, don't tell me what it does, just like, go level it up, go see what happens. I'd be like, okay, I'll check that out. So yeah, feel free to pop in and let me know about stuff like that. Otherwise, we are done for today, and we should be back tomorrow. So thanks for stopping in and hanging out, folks. It's always great chatting with you. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. It's not even including the hour spent doing the publicizing. Yeah, no. We did a lot of random shit, okay? That's what we did today.